Hello and welcome back to this channel. Now we had new tools at reaching 500 subscribers, so you can check the description of this stream because there are also a surprise. Now you subscribers can use commands and trigger fun stuff. Check the commands and there is a list. So let's continue with this beta. We are pirates, so we don't need friends. We don't need factions. We are aiming for the finished project ending. And that means we need to capture one Scylla and we need to destroy at least one citadel. So the citadel probably in North America, right? Because here we are fighting different Pandoran colonies, and we don't have a base in Mexico, for example, because if we had this base activated, we are going to defend many times this base. So the closest base is in Greenland, where we had the Aspida waiting. So yeah, this Aspida is for capturing the Scylla, but that's for the future. Right now, I will start renaming. You know, I forget sometimes these things, but not this time. Because in the chat, in the previous stream, Chris Convey, I think, was asking for renaming the priest. So let's do the renaming thing. He was, or she was, asking this. Patriarch, big, white, done. And also, we are going to rename the blimp, the Tiamat, with a black pearl, because we are pirates. Like this. And now we are going to start scrapping. Why? Because we had so low tech that we need to scrap things. So let's start. This is going to take a couple of minutes. Give it a take. Yeah, we are using the crystal crossbow. We don't need the regular ammunition for the crossbow. And let's scrap a few things. We are not going to use junker this campaign, so we can scrap the ammunition for the junker like this. Also, other small things that we are not using and we can take advantage of those resources, these materials. It is a bit boring doing all this because, I mean, ideally you want to select one slot and maybe several slots and drag and drop, but it will take a second. Nah, with this I think it's fine. Now we had technology, materials. Let's check. Mike, you had a good weapon. We had a demos assault rifle. I'm looking for someone with a bulldog in order to replace. By the way, Martin, you are now fully recovered from the effects caused by the experimental delirium treatment, whatever it was. I don't know. I don't remember the delirium perk. Okay, boys, let's scrap and let's use it instead. So, situation. We are researching several things, taking a few hours because we had 13 research labs, and on top of that we had the sentient AI. Something is going to disappear for the pending part of this beta. But right now, Sentient AI is providing plus 50% research points. So for that reason, we can research quickly many things in the queue. We are manufacturing nothing. We can think about it. I don't know if we need something, right? Probably we do. We are switching to the piercing technology from the laser assault rifle and laser sniper rifle. We are going to piercing. Apart from that, we are going to need more modules, of course, because we can equip these special modules. For example, this one, let's put one in the queue. This one is providing more stealth, a few turns, but maybe enough if we are facing ambushes, right? The Proteus Matrix. Because we had one Scarab waiting also in Europe, can benefit from that module. And the B team is looking for resources in Alaska. The Manticore is here waiting in case a haven defense or something easy like a nest. And after defending China in the previous stream, we had many assets in China. We had 11 soldiers, only one with 0 stamina. Jacob was suffering. One hit that hit did disable one body part, so stamina going to 0. So ideally, we move Jacob to other aircraft. I think, let me explain. When disciples of Anu research Mutok Beast, there is new sites in the map. Rich sites can be scavenging. Sorry, it can be rescue better soldiers. How do you detect these sites? Because of this orientation for the question mark is very different from this one, right? So you find this kind of orientations skewed. Is a red site for sure. I hope the original developers fix that, because it's too easy, right, to spot there's locations. For example, here we had another in South America. So we can go there and we know it's a safe exploration because, yeah, there is a red site waiting. So coming back to China, we are going to send to Australia, since we are here in Asia, is the best opportunity, sending one squad to Australia. And we can explore here also. So we are going to play a couple of missions. Whatever is this, rich site and the ancient ruins. And for that we need 8 soldiers. So we are moving from the Helios. Another soldier, Denk Junior, is coming. So in here we had only the living quarters, but we had the NeuroRes hand mod, so we can recover stamina on the go. It's a long trip, so we had the module. We can recover 1 stamina per 3 hours, every 3 hours. So let's move this squad into the mist, because with this the Tiamat and this bioflash assimilator, we are increasing a lot the speed in the mist. That's the beauty of this beta, the special modules. This is something we obtained. By the way, the other 3 soldiers can move to Europe. That's something we obtained giving up on the air combat and the flyers. Now we had the special modules like this Argus array. The last sacrament. Our operatives have sent down outside a large abandoned building. It appears to have been a temple or church of some kind. Yeah, losing stamina, but it's not a problem because they had enough stamina for combat. So we keep exploring until something is happening. If nothing is happening, we explore Alaska and then we engage ancient ruins or maybe the next infested haven. So from here, taking advantage of the mist, because as you can see, in the mist the speed is 775. Now we have this beta grenade. This is great, for example, for guys. Let's manufacture one. For guys like this, the Guardian is losing a few hit points here. Also, Sophia. So we throw this grenade and it's affecting 3 tiles, so we can recover hit points for several soldiers, pre-mission or after mission. So let's go. And remember, you had these new commands for subscribers. Check the description of this stream if you want to trigger, because I hope it's working. I did try in my computer, but I don't know if that is working. And something else I was forgetting. I will not recruit more people, but maybe we can create more mutoids. I don't know, 3 is fine. And mutoids are not coming to the palace. In the containment, we had Pandorans producing mutagens, but the siren is a problem because the siren is calling Pandorans. And where is the siren, right? Let's check the base. Here we had the containment in West Africa. In West Africa, in the mist, maybe we had Pandoran colonies around in range. So this siren is calling all the time. So it's increasing the chance to Pandorans attacking this base. So let's just harvest this siren. We are losing 15 mutagens per day, but we will capture more Pandorans, no problem. Okay, let's complete this. Okay, so Synedrion Haven is fine. I will send one aircraft to this haven in Europe because we need tech. We had food, but we need tech. So let's trade. This is easy. And approaching. We are approaching this location. And this location. So let's keep exploring. And now we have also, let's trade. All this is fine. So we can keep manufacturing things we do need. Like, for example, the stealth module for the scarab in order to explore. Let's filter. Oh, but we don't have the module yet. We need to complete one research. I think it's the Mist Sentinel, right? Yeah. It's the Mist Sentinel. I'm looking for the Lazarus seal. Ah, it's here. Okay. Another module on the queue. So, approaching there in Australia. Let's speed up. Okay. Let's explore. And now we are revealing another Disciples of Anu Haven. Eventually, we are going to raid factions again, the Havens, but we had the red alert, the highest alert, so with that there is a cooldown. So we had to wait. It's 3 days here and there, so we need to wait these 3 days, and then we decide if we want to steal the research, or we can raid for tech, always for tech. Okay, let's move. Let's complete this research. And this research is interesting because we had access to the poison grenades, and you can think, poison? That's very, very low damage, even low damage over time, and it's true. But obtaining access to poison weapons is great for Soren Black, the infiltrator. What is the infiltrator right now? Oh, it's here, Soren Black. Because we need, for example, for toxic link, poisoned enemies can be parasitosed at any distance. We need poison weapons. So in the future, this is very interesting if we start using poison. Let's explore. Threat level medium. Daytime, enemy the pure. Well, this is interesting. Let's play this mission because it's the pure, and to me the pure is not a great enemy. Mid to late game, we are playing late game already, so we had the means to deal with the pure. But of course, we are not going to use the Virophage grenade or the poison. We are going to use different grenades. We are going to use these grenades. This is the EMP grenades against the robots, against the pure, of course. So let's manufacture a few and let's provide this resource. Okay, and we had Soren Black with so many spider drones. It's like stealing candies to children, right? Okay, we don't need that clarity helmet module. Of course, they are not screaming, but still, let's keep it. Yeah, we need 3 slots because this is a red side. It's not in the mist, right? No, it's in the mist, so it's good to have at least 1 repeller module. Yeah. Let's do this. I think it's easy. We'll see. I hope. Because we need these resources. For example, the squad in the Thunderbird in North America is the cyber pirates, so they need augmentations, they need cybernetic parts, so that's expensive. We need to fundraising with this mission, right? Well, there is 1, 2, 3 and another on top of this structure, apparently only 5. Nothing really far away, so let's start as usual, right? Let's start as usual with the exploration. We had the saboteurs, so we can deploy even 4 spider drones. Yeah, we can deploy 4 spider drones, so we can map. The site. So far, not very close. Enemies are not very close, so the angle is not good enough. Anyway, let's use the Steel Frenzy. We had the mutant for that, one of the reasons. So we can move quickly. Okay. The Guardian is finding what? Mutagens. Well, it's fine mutagens for more mutox or Virophage grenades and so on, but well, I will take it. Not the best, of course. We can move here, but no cover. Let's move. Okay, now we are spotting the tactic, and the tactic is frenzy status. So like us, if we kill one high rank enemy, they are obtaining frenzy status instantly, right? The neon synthetics. Okay, and on top of that, this is vector. This is a sniper. So watch out. Break line of fire on sight. Now, what else? Let's move this berserker closer. Because we had 8 soldiers is more than enough in order to counter the enemies. Playing Eldritch, the highest difficulty, is a better challenge, of course, but that is about surviving only. Of course, there are more enemies. For my taste, in Legendary, there is not so many enemies. Okay. Okay, now we are spotting a heavy with Fury. With Fury, that's important. They will use the Furies. Okay, and we had the leader, the Machina. That's a problem to us. Probably is going to use the leap from these proper legs and obtain a good positioning. And on top, they had Fury, they had laser, sniper rifle. I mean, it's late game, so it's not going to be easy. Let's use the Boom Blast. Let's start with the Fury. When I say the Fury is easy, it's comparing to Pandorans with mind control and others, right? After shredding, let's use the fire. We are lucky. Okay, and we are lucky. We are lucky regarding the attack with the sniper rifle, but still, this Machina can use Omicron can use the Fury. Oh no, no Fury for this guy. No Fury, no Fury. There is no Fury. Maybe we did destroy the Fury, or I did invent about the Fury. But anyway, the only Fury is this one so far. Let's end the turn. Ended the turn. Oh no. Yeah, this heavy also no arms, no head. Oh, more Furies. It's coming closer. Okay, what else? It's doing what? Again? Why is that? Ah, because the pistol? That return fire. Okay, it's done. It's done. I hope I can destroy both, because they are in the same angle. The same angle. Well, I didn't destroy, but you know, this is a cleanse. If we kill, enemies are losing 2 additional will points, so they are losing 6. Well, but they are frenzied. They are frenzied. They are not panicking, of course. Anyway, let's do this, because we had the spider drones. Let's use it. Let's use them. Let's kill. Okay, we are not killing, but it's losing everything. Movement is 0. No, movement is 7. Why? No legs, no armor, no torso, no nothing. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's deal with this sniper. We had several options. We can use the EMP, but in this case, because we had the mace, the Marduk's fist, let's do this. Can't use the pistol again. One action point is this, but we had the exactly. We had the onslaught, and we can repeat. And doing that, we had the kill and run. So it's win-win. Now we can open the crate. Yeah, the problem is this, right? The inventory. We don't have a vehicle, in this mission, so we had to carry. And because I did decide to use the NeuroRes hand mods in order to recover stamina on the go going to Australia, we are lacking the salvage drones, so everything on the ground, open the crates, is not auto collected after the mission. So yeah, we need to carry. Because we need to carry, we need more people. So let's help with that. Now we take the packs, because this is the best decision, right? Obtaining the packs. If we need to drop something, it's the mutagens. But so far is good. So far is good. We need to use the spider drones. It's the front line, acting as decoys, acting as deterrent. It's the deterrent against the enemies. But I think so far it's too easy. The mission, no snipers, no nothing. So I will move Sophia to the center of the map, and we obtain this. I will ignore this. We have plenty. We don't have the technology for the asset pistol. And Sophia is breaking line of sight with everybody and waiting down there. Now we had a heavy in order to get the stuff on top of this structure. So that's for Martin, right? That's for Martin. So Martin is going up here, recovering willpower for the squad, at the same time opening the crate. So we had another 4. We had 8, 4 is 13. And of course, when we recover from this structure, we are opening the last one. Another 3. So the mission is done, actually. The mission is complete. It's about surviving, collecting, and leaving. Quick mission, right? Killing. Okay, we can use the dashing ability, and maybe we collect something from these 2 dead bodies. Soren Black is moving safely because the stealth. Soren Black is hidden, so perfect. Enter. And of course, they can use the Furies, they can inflict some damage. Like, for example, right now, against Deng. But very, very low damage. Deng now is receiving this ability, Skirmisher, because there is not distraction anymore. We can use abilities, we can use extra damage, affecting 2 fronts, the 2 enemies right now on the map. Okay, so after reading it's always easier, right? It's always easier. Now we had the invest, and we had this living weapon, the burner, assault rifle, but not a good angle. Anyway, it's enough if we destroy 1 arm. There is a turret, still no arm, but it's not something too relevant. We can use also this, the EMP. I didn't show you the EMP, so let's use the grenade and check this. On top of the inflicting regular damage to the limbs, you can see the leg is disabled, the arm is disabled. Yeah, so no arms. So maybe this cipher will use the teeth, dropping the turret. But yeah, no arms. Let's obtain the content. Let's do this. I don't want surprises, of course. We destroy the Fury. Oh, they bring the fire. So nice. Okay, sword and black. We can kill. Torso is gone also. Come on, you can do this, buddy. No, you can't. Okay, it doesn't matter. What else we can do? We can use this. Yeah, we can use this Mutoid. Okay, it's losing one arm, it's losing the Fury, only one grenade there. I don't like it. Let's use another EMP. I don't know if we had the range. Okay, I can try to overstand, but it's not going to work. So let's do the regular damage. Okay, and that also is not working, but because I didn't check the armor. Always says the armor. 6 is 25 is 10. So we kill. Now kill and run because we are leaving. We are leaving the mission. Okay, it's too far away for them. Deploying so far away is like a death sentence. Okay, they had this rat as head. Okay, that's nothing to me. That means nothing. You are already dead. You don't know, but you're already dead. The asset will do the job, but we can help. It's 30 asset, but the armor is protecting Jet, so it's not going to die just because. So because we don't want this turret to be deployed, let's try to kill. Great, sorry. Well done. Let's check. Okay, this sector, this is bugged, so this is not something interesting to us. We are going to use the jet jump, so we can walk. Tank can walk. Let's see here. Yeah. So we obtained 15 packs, not bad, but many of them are mutagens. Something we don't need, so it's not so important to us right now. Oh, we can't use the jet jump because the distraction. Okay. Demolition. We want this. We want this. Torso. Okay, let's finish the mission. As you can see, I play fast in tactical. I'm slower in the strategic layer in Geoscape. So 5 guys in this corner, 2 in the other, 2 in the other. So yeah, who is? Okay. Moving out. Oh yeah. Oh, it's sorry in black. Sorry in black. You had to evac. Okay. We didn't need even all these spider drones, but the mission was completed because it's the pure. And the pure is a lesser enemy. So 15 resource packs collected. yeah, the damage is not from this mission, it's from before. Now, BT, this guy, by the way, they are soldiers that you can claim, guys, if you want to be part of this Season 8. They are soldiers. For example, this Berserker, or this Assault, the level 7 BT, or the level 7 Guardian Takahashi. You want to be part, I can rename. Just saying. Yeah, now because we did lose stamina, but not so much, we can go explore the ancient ruins. 300 tech, fine, and more mutagens, and so we can scrap this sector or not. Okay, this is Agent 24.
I thought you had what it takes. A phoenix rising from the ashes. The ashes. Ashes to ashes, nothing but a myth. You have struggled with stupidity at every turn, suffered betrayals that brought humanity to the brink of extinction. Yet you can't see the obvious. Humanity cannot be saved without total transformation. Without becoming pure. Who do you think the savior should be? West? The coward West hiding behind his walls? The abominations that spread the disease? Or the idiots who think we should embrace the infected and live with them as pets? No. The pure will cleanse the world, and all flesh that opposes us will melt away. The festering pits of rot and decay will be forgotten, and a new order forged from blood. And titanium will rise. If the Phoenix Project thinks it has the strength to stop us, that's your foolish fantasy. You know where we are. Come if you dare.
Exactly. We know now where you are, because we are triangulating. After playing several missions in Terror from the Void against the Pure, we obtain the location of the fortress. So if we want to get rid of the Pure for good, we go there and we destroy the Agent 24 and the teammates. No more robots. The location is here in South Africa. It's next to this other antediluvian ruin. By the way, we had there another antediluvian ruin. And you know what? You will send one squad there in order to explore these ruins. Plus, we can manufacture a couple more of these probes. Because we had already two of these ancient ruins. Another one is in North America. This is in South Africa. Another in Australia. But there are 6 in Terror from the Void. So we need to locate the remaining. You want every exotic materials. So the Black Pearl is moving to Australia. Martin with 10 stamina is a problem. With 10 stamina, it's only 3 action points in tactical, but because we had this module, the NeuroRes Hadmont, we are recovering stamina on the go. So no problem there. Okay, now we had another pro that we can deploy. Let's keep deploying. Usually there is one ancient ruins in South America, not this time. There is a pool of sites. Okay, we are revealing another level 4 Berserker, but yeah, 2,000? More than 2,000 food? No, thank you, no. And we are researching sections. Why? Because, well, we increased 10% the damage against the Pandorans. And we don't have many researches pending. At least researches we need. Okay, let's explore. Here and here. And we don't need to stay here in this location exploring, but there is nothing else to do. It's 8 hours, and after these 8 hours we are going to play this mission. Already Martin is obtaining 11 stamina, enough for 4 action points in the mission. So yes, we are going to wait. We complete the Arthron vivisection, and yeah, I grab man.
Have you ever thought about the ethics of our relationship with the Athrons?
Relationships, we are pirates. There isn't enough humanity left in them to matter.
That's what Nikolai.
We don't care about the monsters. Both monsters, humans and Pandorans. So in 6 hours, right? And let's explore. 10th city. 10th city. The B team circles a huge gathering of tents and other temporary shelters. Our operatives set down to find this massive camp totally abandoned. It looks like it was once some kind of aid base. Red Cross, Red Crescent, or the United Nations. Materials, food, fine. As you can see, I don't invest in more labs. Probably I will not invest in more fabrication plants, because we don't need that. So after this, we can explore here. No, it's already explored. We can play this mission, or we can play let's play the ancient, the infested haven with the B team. And after that, probably we need to travel to Greenland, and then we can use the augmentations. We can, for example, for tethered Sophia is not necessary because it's bio mutant, but also mechanical. But for Morty the same. It's a good pirate, cyber pirate. But for Carlos, we are going to use these augmentations. We are going to use this armadillo and this clarity helmet. So we are going to improve the accuracy. But later, because if we do this, we are sending the stamina to the bottom, to 0. So it's not great before one mission. Okay, the Triton vivisection is completed. By the way, ruins, 3 hours, right? Yeah, 3 hours. We are researching now this because it's 2 hours, but we are not obtaining anything like acid resistance because that was changed in the last update.
Research complete.
We obtained the autopsy, fine. Weakness, relatively easy to kill with automatic weapons, okay. And now we start with the neurotoxin weapons technology, and then the poison weapons. Yeah, this is granting access to magazines for the neural pistol, and this is something interesting using poison. Okay, after that we can move something to the queue. For example, new weapons that we can use in the future. New impossible weapons like the shotgun, the scorpion, the scyther, the reaper. It's fine. Excavation is completed. That means we are going to play another mission. And in this case, by the way, we had a level 7, that means customize. So in this case, this guy is obtaining something. We can do very little with this. With this kind of yeah. with this kind of armor, we can do, yeah, all this. The helmet. Anyway, it's a level 7. That means to me always battle hardened. And we had access to melee weapon proficiency, but in the squad there is another soldier with this proficiency, this guardian. So we are not going to, yeah, because we had only one war hammer. The other is viral hammer, and the robots, the ensign guardians, that doesn't care. They don't care about the viral. They had immunity. So for now it's fine. But ideally, we are going to use also the mentor protocol, right? But not right now, because if we switch this skill with the drill, the mentor protocol, yeah, our stamina going to 0. So let's prepare the squad for the mission. It's at night. We don't have night vision. We might, because we had access to the echo head, but we don't. So let's use only the necessary. In this case is this for the guardian, and we can activate the rapid clearance. Of course, we had so many skill points for the pool. This Mewtwo Berserker is going to use what? The Ensign Guardians, they don't have damage over time, so we don't need the nanotech field kit. We need ammunition, we need grenades, the usual. That's true. Plenty amount of spider drones. That's the important thing for this mission. Grenades and so on, the usual. 21. Martin Snyder is bringing the Fury. We are bringing only the necessary. This is useless. We are going to need more regular grenades for the guys without the Vidar grenade launcher. This mission is not in the mist. Oh, it's in the mist. It's in the mist. In case of the raid burst, it's good to do this for Denk Junior, because we have this ability. This. Okay, let's increase the strength, but also the speed. Let's manufacture a few of these regular grenades for this couple of soldiers, and we are done. We can move. Let's play the mission. This is something I wanted to do in the previous stream, but because we were fighting so many Pandoran colonies, defending havens and so on, I didn't have the chance to complete more ancient ruins. So let's do this. Now we have this information after completing the research, after the first taking control of the first ancient ruins. We had the information, and it's telling us the Cyclops, if we decide to attack right now, the Cyclops is reducing the damage 50%. We need to kill hoplites. Now we have to choose. We can go to this platform, or we can go to the platform. I will say let's use the repeller, the mist repeller, and start with this. Okay, now we see. What is this? Okay, the Cyclops is not obtaining the high ground. That's important. Dave, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Do you know there are now commands for the chat? I was mentioning this starting the stream today. You can check the description of this stream. Okay, so we are sending soldiers to this platform. From here it's easy to attack the Cyclops. I will not split the squad. I don't think that's the best idea. And of course, we are going to use extensively the spider drones, but not right now. I don't want to wake up these guardians. So basically, taking control of this corner, and then we are going to start clearing. Dave, only here for a short time. I had to leave about 30 minutes for a previously arranged gaming session. Perfect. Thank you for coming by. 30 minutes. I do appreciate the time. Okay. Nothing happening because we didn't wake up these guardians. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Silently. Hitting. Nothing means keep moving. So the usual. The usual.
Running.
If we hear something, we stop. But we hear...
Let's see.
No guardians. Okay, so everybody's moving to the platform. We get the high ground, and from there we can fight, well, whatever we need to fight. So I want to make 2 easy missions, starting the stream. And then the B team, we had to fight Pandorans, and that's harder. Okay, enter. Now we can start using spider drones or just moving around. Now we hear. Now we hear. At night is hard to assess. What is going on? What is going on? So let's try to use the spider drones. Now we see. They are here. A couple of guardians. Full gear. With the drill, with the beam. So, yeah, you know what, right? You know what? I will use 1 Fury for them, even destroying the spider drone, because I want to shred. Destroying the tree. And now we use the inverse. Killing one. The other is so close, is obtaining 5 will, 5 speed next turn, so we had to kill. It's very important to kill. We don't have an angle there, but we had several soldiers with the inverse. So let's aim again to the chest. Very close, actually, very close. So we don't need accuracy right now, and we did kill. Kill and run. And we are triggering even more hoplites. So let's fight. Okay, it's here. It's here, it's coming only with the beam, so it's not so dangerous. Dave, remember, where there is 1 hoplite, there are usually at least 2 more. Yeah, I want these guys coming for me. I want to play more missions today. I have less time, 6 hours probably, and I want to play more missions. So I play fast for that reason. Okay, then you are going to use the Goliath. So this is basic. Shredding and then attacking. Shredding with grenades, with usually the heavy, and then assault will finish the job. 2 hoplites on the ground, another 2 incoming. Okay, this guy is coming with the drill, but it's too far away. so we can daze. We had berserkers. So this rock is not going to save this hoplite. Good accuracy, but as intended, the spider drone is one decoy against these guardians. Fine. Now we are in range to do this. We can daze both with the stomp. Ability is 220 shock. We need to reduce a bit the hit points for this guy. Is 24. Strength. We can do that. Or we do this. Dashing. Attacking. Okay. We can even destroy with the pistol. Okay, and now we can do this with the other berserker. This is the mutant in this case. With Ace, and because we had the neural feedback, this is the flexibility of this monster, this monster working for us. These mutoids, they had very different abilities from different classes, and also Pandoran abilities. So we attack with Ace, we recover 2 action points. That's for the infiltrator class, and then boom, another on the ground. 4 on the ground right now. So, and now we can move and attack. We need to red, of course. So if we do this, we need all. Actually, probably only 1 grenade. We are ready enough in order to use the aim burst and destroy. So 5 hoplites on the ground. Lying on the ground. So yeah, we are clearing the map. Obviously, this is the pace we need. Taking the high ground. So let's take over and keep pushing. We are waking up more enemies. We see the enemies. At least 1, only with the beam. So damage is very low. Probably 50, 60 damage maximum. 50, I think.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
So yep. We do this. Okay, stack. Down there, another one stack. And now the Cyclops is moving. But not attacking yet. That's important. Okay, we don't have the snipers. We can't do the pinpoint accuracy against any body part of this hoplite, but let's start shredding as usual.
Moving. Executing.
And then we can inflict suppression, probably, because we had the assaults,
Let's go.
the assault soldiers. So we need an angle and the opportunity. The angle for that. Let's target. I want to target
Taking aim.
the leg. As you can see, we are starting with light suppression, but we can increase that. Let's use Boom Blast. It's expensive because we are suffering this void domain plus 50% cost for the abilities, while power cost. Okay, it's losing 1 leg. It's losing mobility. And now the fire. It's not about the fire because the immunity is about the blast damage. So as you can see, armor is gone, except for the torso and the head. We can maybe use the pistol. It's a large target. Let's protect this berserker. No. No, it's not working. Let's Overwatch. And now let's deploy several spider drones.
Watch this.
We can deploy also decoys.
Keep it together.
Like, for example, doing this. And this is for the Cyclops.
Comes unlocked.
It's losing the turn. Attacking the decoy.
Enemy still active. On the move.
But we had the high ground, and they don't. And they don't know yet how to reach our positions. Now they try. They will. Okay, they are attacking the decoys. Perfect. The Cyclops didn't try to attack the decoy because the suppression and losing the leg, I think. Let's start as ready. Is one spider drone for every hoplite. So then we can use the shotgun, we can use the assault rifle, and yeah, it's easy. They had this ability, self-restore, so next turn they recover the leg. The Cyclops will recover the leg. Or any limb that we destroy in this turn. Something to take into account. Now we can reload here, we can attack. Carlos, how are you? The trap is here. Exactly. Today you are going to be a cyber pirate. Excited? Let's use the frenzy. And on top of that, let's use grenades. Cool. Now, frenzy. It's true that we can destroy this hoplite, for example, but what about the other, right? They had the orichalcum shields, so not a good idea. We need to think in different angles.
Moving out.
Okay. Usually suppression will work fine. Let's check also the speed of these hoplites. It's 20, next turn is 25, in this case is the same. So very, very tricky, unless I deploy more spider drones, so they will target that spider drone.
Who knows?
That's a misclick.
There's nothing.
I was reading Carlos, yeah, Terminator saying, I'll be back. Okay, what else? Yeah, okay, I will take it.
I'm on the move.
Let's do this. Okay, this hoplite is losing the legs, so increasing the willpower equal to speed is not providing a lot of movement. Dave, unfortunately, Terminators are seriously gimp in terms from the boy. What kind of Terminators? Carlos, is not a way to play again with the ancient guys, or just once? It's not a way to play again with the ancient guys. I don't understand the question, Carlos. Sorry.
What are we doing?
Okay, we are lacking willpower, so we can't use again the aim burst. But anyway, it's damage. It's damage.
Keep it together, operative. This better work.
Okay, losing the legs also, so probably the move will be attack this spider drone and nothing else. Will stay in the open, ready for easy kill. We had also the bitter grenade. We had to remember that, because maybe we destroy more legs. Yeah, that's good, Sophia. Keep doing that. Yeah. So they are losing the legs, all of them, all of these three in the front line. The problem is the Cyclops, as usual. Let's keep doing the asset attack. And let's take cover. And enter. Okay. Okay, maybe we kill all of them at the same time, right? Okay, it's too easy this mission, because very quickly we reach this platform, we clear the deployment, and then we can attack all of them very easy. Right now it's 33, the resistance, probably many other hoplites in the other part of the map, but this part is very easy. Carlos, para jugar de nuevo con los golems, ¿es solo una vez? No, I will play all of the ancient ruins, Carlos. Dave, Soul Heavy with Synedrion torso and leg cybernetic and a big old hammer. No, I will not play multiclass. It's too OP. I will not play this season multiclass. I will play only one class. But for you, for Soren Black, I don't know. Probably yes. Probably the torso, the stealth torso, the vengeance torso. Let's destroy the hoplites down there. Another one, and the hoplites will be destroyed. Clear. Now, the Cyclops is obtaining 5 will points, that means 5 movement, next turn, but anyway, let's do this against the beam. Okay, he's losing one leg also, the head is 215, we can do better. Another bite the dust. Another bites the dust. Yeah. Yeah, so
Repositioning. Hope this works.
more legs.
This is my turn.
No, Liesel, how are you? Etermes, the legend. Well, Yeah, I was playing Eldritch, the difficulty above Legend recently with the closed beta, not this public beta, the last part, and it's very hard. And by the way, check the description for this stream. It's very interesting because right now you can use commands. I hope it's working. You can use commands in the chat. There is a bot. I hope it's working. I did learn about this very recently. Okay, invest. This is a bit brute force, but it's working, right? It's working. $400, a bit more of damage, and we can go and these cyclones. Suppression is very high on top of that, but we can do even more. We can daze. Okay, dazed. And it's going to die because the asset, I think. Yeah, it's going to die because the asset. Yeah, bye-bye. It's not working, right, Carlos? Let me check. This is enabled. But for any reason, it's not connected. Interesting. Because you want to do this.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
And for some reason, it's not working. I will have to investigate. This is cool. But don't know why it's not connected. Okay, let's keep working these guys. We can recover the wheel for Martin. 5 points if we kill here. Yeah. So the last 3 will be self-destructed, but we have to find. I didn't think the mission is completed. No, it's not completed. So we had to find the others. The others probably are very close, but don't know where. Okay. So we need the spider drones for that.
Switching.
Dave, gotta hit the road. Good luck with the season. Thank you very much. Had a great Saturday and enjoy this game session. Okay, well, let's recover wheel. We don't need so many soldiers
5 by 5.
for the front line.
Ready?
Thank you for coming. A few minutes. I will keep safe Soren Black. Come on. Okay. Okay, they stay. Yeah, it's 31 damage. It's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Let's send the spider drones. It's the safer approach. Now we are revealing the location of 3 enemies. Probably there is only these 5. If we kill 2 of them with the fail-safe protocol, we complete the mission. So let's do that. They had like what, 15 willpower? No, only 10. Next turn 15. So yeah. Let's focus on these 3. With that, they don't have shields, by the way.
Sort of.
So we can use maybe on a slot. And with on a slot,
What's our move?
7. No, we don't have that kind of willpower for the assault. Anyway, let's do this.
I need an angle.
Let's reduce the speed
Better work. Hostile wounded.
because suppression and yeah. I want to finish the mission next turn.
Here.
Okay. Not in range. Yeah. I rather take precautions. Hunker down, extra armor. The mutoid is providing frenzy to everybody. And they are coming for the spider drones. Wrong game. Yeah, fail safe. If you kill, you destroy the cyclones before the hoplites. Before every hoplite, the last 3 are instantly destroyed. So we had to play with that in mind. We destroyed these 3, and that is the end of this mission. They try, but they can't. Yeah, so apparently there are 6, we kill 3, and that's final. Now we can go here, use the stomper legs. We kill 1 with these 2, and Sophia is completing the day. And the mission is completed. Nothing else to do. There is nothing else to do, actually, because they had only 3 units. They die. So for some people, this type of missions is taking too long, but if you play safe, high ground, spider drones, suppression, as you can see, there is not a lot of damage for this squad. So now we had another exotic material. What is this exotic materials? Let me think. It's Australia. I think it's living crystal. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's orichalcum. Okay, we don't have orichalcum. It's expensive, this kind of missions, because we had plenty explosives and spider drones. But we had these resources from the previous mission, the rich side, so we can do this. Now, from here is nothing else except exploration in South Asia. So let's move this squad to Europe and reorder. We want the Black Pearl, this Tiamat, the Black Pearl, the Disciples of Anu aircraft with the mutants. We know that. By the way, let me check this in the channel. Let me check this command in the channels.
And like I tried to do a strategy, and then I tried to do that strategy, and it didn't work.
It's working. It's working. The commands are working. I think the filter is for subscribers. So if you didn't subscribe, it's time. If you want to play these memes. Okay, we are sending the... Carlos, you are a subscriber, right? Okay, let's approach this infested haven. And this is a harder mission today, not like the previous two with the great squad of 8 soldiers. We are going to fight the Pandorans and the Mindfrat. Yeah? I don't know. Why then? Actions. Run. Running. Commands. Running. I will remove the restriction. It's a cooldown. Global cooldown. But yeah, the free one is okay. Try again the run. There is a cooldown, but I don't know. It should work. It should work. I will remove the restrictions. I don't know why it's not allowing you subscribers. Yeah, maybe it's that. Doesn't matter. I will remove this requirement. So I will keep the cooldown, but you can play these memes. I'm learning. Sorry, guys. It's the first time to me. Now, okay, we can keep playing. It's sometimes it's only audio, other times is the meme with the video. Now this is hard, but the reward is good. It's a machine gun, inflicting more shred, more and damage over time, poison. So it's good. It's good reward. We had this Thomas War Apache. It's coming with 3 Delirium, starting the mission with 4 Delirium. So we are facing Umbra for sure, or something else. We had Boys. We had Boys. F. Coming with several tools. Interesting tools. Carlos is a trap. You are here. You are going to play this mission before going Cyber Pirate. I will assign reverse to you right now. It's a good investment. You had the draw fire, so you are the trap. You are the decoy. Yeah, You are losing humanity. Morty did lose humanity time ago. Okay. Okay, and we had the turrets. Turrets for tethered Sophia. So weird, isn't it? Tether Sophia. We can increase the willpower. We don't need so many medkits, I think. But we can carry the medkits for this armadillo. So let's play the mission. And this is not the hardest mission in the infested havens because no vehicle. This was Disciples of Anu Haven, I think. So no Aspida, no Armadillo. But it's the third one, so it's granting the third living weapon. Okay, Revenant Resistance. Okay, we are fighting Denk. We are fighting again Denk. The Revenant is bringing the fire damage resistance. Yeah, defeat the Revenant. It's a bonus. It's Denk, the Divek, again. And yeah, they are obtaining resistance to fire because we are using the impossible weapon, the ancient weapons in vanilla, the rebuke. Okay, ideally, because here we had that one attack with acid, poison, acid, mist, and acid and mist only, no poison. Yeah, because this guy was nerfed in the recent update. Okay, we can go and start easy, one missile. And this is New Jericho, so yeah, my mistake. My mistake, because this is New Jericho. Yeah. And by the way, we can capture one Pandoran with goo ability if we want the goo repeller. Also, it's harder. I mean, this is the hardest mission in the infested havens. If we remove the fragger of this guy, will be the target next turn. So I will do that. Because the armadillo has only 4 attacks. Okay, I didn't destroy the mine fragger. But we have more options here. I think I will kill the horse before killing the fragger. Yeah, I'm afraid so. But the good news is this Divek is losing the arms, so it's now about Resurrect. And of course, they will use this ability. Resurrect. They had Resurrect. I think they had? Oh, no, they don't. Because it's only a prime. It's not, no, it's not Achilles. Okay, so it's done. The problem now, of course, is the armadillo. The problem is the armadillo. Okay. I can try here, but it's very complicated. It's a sniper. It's a problem to us. I will use on a slot again, because we did use Boom Blast. So try to... No, I didn't use Boom Blast. I will do now. I need to at least destroy the roof. So they don't have the high ground, they don't have the angle. I hope. Now we need to allow this armadillo fighting the other armadillo. Yeah, we had enemies, of course. There are plenty enemies. We see. So I will block the path for this armadillo there. Now, boys. Take cover. And let's hack, because we had the override, the ignition level 7. We had the drill, the override, so I will do this. I will hack the ghost turret of this armadillo, and we had an attack for free. It's about spending ammunition for this armadillo, actually. And then let's use the electric reinforcements. And what about Morty? What about Morty? That's a good question. What about Morty? Let's stay safe with this cover, but also let's overwatch. Maybe the Acid Myrmidon is moving toward us. Okay, the Mind Fragger is next to the door. This Divek is doing nothing, of course. Okay, he's missing the shot. That's great. Overwatch. One. The Virophage sniper rifle is so powerful. Yeah, one hit, one strike, sorry. That's 65 only. And these Myrmidons are nerfed, so they had only 180 hit points. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. It's taking the other path. But it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry, it's nothing. Morty, good. Losing 25 speed, nothing relevant. We had to deal with this Arthrom. We can use again the hacking, spending more ammunition, and we can keep trying to destroy the Divek. Also because it's a bonus, killing this Revenant. But in here, I'm afraid it's just... How many attacks remaining? Only one attack. Okay, that's cool. Because we had to survive. Go inside. I will not attack the turret. It's better to allow the attack. Yeah, sounds... Yeah. Let's kill the brute. And try to leave the wood. We have to protect the soldiers, that's important. Okay, boys. Invest, destroy the mine frag. And kill and run. Okay. Now, Carlos is a trap. Carlos is a trap. But we don't need... Yeah, this Myrmidon will kill this defender, that's for sure. Nothing we can do about it. Carlos is a trap, is obtaining again another soldier with the high ground, and we try to destroy another fragger. And we did, so this Acid Myrmidon will have to choose. Sure, probably the new Jericho sniper, because low hit points, low armor, instead of this heavy with high armor. So we are keeping one defender. Morty. Morty can attack the T-Bag. Actually providing willpower for everybody because they expire. And we are obtaining the secondary objective, one of them, destroying the Akero. Okay, let's move inside. No, not there because that's in the goo. And we can overwatch. We can overwatch something like this. Step by step. We don't need to rush. Is attacking the armadillo. And it's a good damage, but we had the retaliation. The more important thing is out of ammo, no ammunition, because they don't. These armadillos in the infested heavens, they don't carry extra ammunition. We keep suffering. The goo. Okay. What is doing this as a Myrmidon? Why is doing that this as a Myrmidon? Is something I can't understand. Why? Instead of attacking these humans. Okay. I will accept that. Let's attack. Carlos, armadillo on armadillo violence. Yeah. Let's do this and that. Okay, fire and fire. Still on the. Now we had this attack. We provide willpower to this guy, and we reduce willpower for the others. Willpower is 23 for this guy, no, it's too high. And I want to overwatch the mermaid. Oh, not the mermaid. Oh, what? No, what? I want to. No, I don't want to. I'm going. Because we had a mind fragger inside the building. So we'll mind control one of these soldiers for sure. We can use the leap. Sorry. Morty has this ability, very good ability. And now we can attack something, like this Chiron incoming. A bit of suppression, nothing important, but something. Well, let's do this. We need to move forward. We can't play defense.
I'm prepared.
This kind of missions is very important to move forward. Okay, so Thomas with the mist repeller is moving for this flank. We can. Why so many field kits? I did misclick. I did misclick again, right? Let's help this lag. Unreal. Okay. Venomous Myrmidon. This corner. Armadillo living. Oh. Morty. A Morbu. Oh, you want to play? Okay. Yeah, the fragger is taking... Yeah, it's not... Right? No, the heavy. Okay, easy. Easy. So we are prepared for that. Now, this is an asset Myrmidon, so we don't want to explode that. Yeah, and it's easy to... Let's use the paralysis instead. Now it's paralyzed. Let's use the kill and run against the worms on the go. This viscosity. Kill and run. We had another worm there. Let's destroy overkill. Try to leave the... Now, it's not possible to catch her because probably after throwing more goo is leaving the map. So let's do something different. Let's try to take the control of this defender, because that way we can enter from this side of the map, and we are the idea is triggering every worm, every fragger, every myrmidon. So when we reach, there is nothing waiting for us except the correction. No? Now, Carlos is a trap. Okay, Carlos is a trap. Is moving closer. But we don't want the return fire, so I will not set up this sector, because ammunition against this Chiron is something that... Okay, now I understand. Instead of the turrets, I did misclick and I will brought this extra nanotech field kit. Another misclick. Carlos, hey, I'm not the trap. Feels strange. Yeah, you are not the trap this time. As you can see, this is the trap. The defender, the heaven defender, is taking the damage, taking the hit. Acid or fire or whatever. Another Acheron is coming to the party. Oh, I forget about the Venus Myrmidon. Oh! Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Because the poison. Asclepius. Okay. This guy is calling reinforcements. And the Chiron is using the last attack. More and more goo. So we need to mobilize the armadillo to the other flank. What is that? What the? This is a siren there? Okay. So, let's move to the other flank. We need to fight the... We need to fight the Asclepius. Now the priority is changing. Now the priority is the siren, the Myrmidon. That's something we had to tackle down. It's level 1, so it's not going to kill, but we can help. Okay, let's do this. we don't have the willpower to use the rapid clearance. Very interesting for us right now, but we had to live with that. Worms out. Now we can attack the siren with two different soldiers, but then we had the poison worm and this defender. So let's try to remove the fragger. One close. No. Not working. So let's do this for sure. We'll kill the fragger. But also the host. Also the host. We are losing this defender. Well, probably this fragger will be a problem, but we need to kill the siren. That means we do this. Morty using this ability, and then Carlos finish this side. Keep moving. We have fire. We have fire here. So yeah, but it's too far away, right? Now, what to do with Thomas? We had the kill and run. I don't think this Chiron is attacking us, but you never know. So let's just move here. And then the armadillo. Yes. In here. Yes, Morty. But we had the ultimate hazmat vest, so fire is not so problematic. That's something unbelievable. This Acheron doing that. Okay, Ritter fire. Plus another Ritter fire. So it's going to be dead. Oh, it's not dead. And the fragger is protecting this Haven defender, so the asset is not ticking. And it's not dying. Yeah, but look at this. The main fragger is instantly destroyed in the... What? Why? So it's another fragger. So because the main fragger tried to mind control Morty on fire, it's exploding. I don't like this because we had to reload, and this Chiron is doing something I don't like. So maybe we had to kill. Maybe. We don't have rapid clearance. Yeah, we had rapid clearance. I like this. Let's use the rapid clearance because I need to get rid of the worms. So let's do this. Okay, let's kill the Chiron. Something we had to do. Let's use the remote control. Yeah. Later we are going to use the slug, the tethered Sophia, in order to repair the vehicle before leaving, right? But right now we had to kill this guy. And now we had a kill and run.
No rest for the wicked.
And by the way, we can do this. It's funny because they don't have the landing space. Oh, they had the landing space. Oh, the Acheron is trapped there now. Okay, fantastic. Okay, and now we have to deal with this Acheron Agni if we want to, or not. We'll see. We had the braces sword, so it's easy to kill. Okay, not right now, but we can. We can. I know we can. We had an angle. So, Chiron, Acheron. We are killing there, here and there, and that's important to us. We had more fire. More fire, that's not good. Let's kill the fragger with this grenade.
Good idea.
And then Morty will use a different location.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, I don't trust this worm, to be honest. I don't. Play safe. Still paralyzed, this has a Myrmidon. We had the kill and run. We can use the quick aim. It's expensive. Anyway, let's try. No. No, not working. There is a fragger inside the building, Carlos? Well, there is an Acheron right now inside the building. Okay, the defender is dying. Okay, so... What the... Carlos, you are a good decoy. Oh, we are losing another defender. Oh, oh yeah, this fragger, right? This is funny. Oh no, he's calling reinforcements. No way. Come on. He's calling reinforcements because, yeah, what else to do, right? What else to do? No! I didn't want to do that. Now we need to use the nanotech field kit because, as you can imagine, 80 asset is not a great idea for Carlos. Sorry for voice. Now Carlos' trap is here with the Venomous Myrmidon and with the Mind Fragger. Mind Fragger is not a problem. We can kill. And about the armor is good. Holding there. We can use the braces. So we spent 3, we recover 2. And now we have to decide. We can go inside the building, like right now, removing the mist. Oh, there is something here. I don't know, but I see the ping. Okay, the corruption node is there. It's time. We have to move inside the building. We can't delay this. Oh, one Arthur. That's probably a Myrmidon. Yeah, enemies are coming from the other part of the map. Like this Marksman and this Score champion. So and we had to reload. So it's a good idea maybe sending Carlos to the roof on fire and reload. We can start inflicting damage to the node,
Heading out.
but for the armor, right? So we had to shred in the first place. Carlos, I'm the voice of the trap. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, we had to do this. We had to do this, boys. Tether, Morphy, everybody. Morty, everybody's going inside the... Whoa, there is a hole in here? I don't like that. Go to the other part, because this corruption node has this ability, the viral pulse? The viral pulse? And spread viral infection and damage. But if we had this protection, this wall is not a problem to us. Now we have to choose piercing. We use the piercing, or we use the yeah, the piercing it is. We can use one attack. Slow damage, but something. And we are stacking soldiers inside the buildings. Yeah. Reload. We had to risk this armadillo. Because two different enemies will attack the vehicle. Oh, more goo. Fantastic. The Scorch is attacking the flank or the front? The front. Lucky. More reinforcements. Yeah, the Skirmisher. And the marksman is attacking the vehicle. Yeah, it's attacking the vehicle. Perfect. It's triggering Pain Chameleon because the fire. Yeah, but we can attack right now. We can attack. We can use the reverse. No reverse. Carlos is still up there. Let's try to attack the Asclepius. Carlos, that's the mission for Carlos, destroying the Asclepius. We don't have willpower, so we can't increase the shredding with the armor break. But we are shredding different ways, with the dissector and now with the BDM. But always breaking a line of sight.
Not now, please.
Now we can go with the
Let's just get it over with. Enemy still active. Okay.
with the iconoclast.
Moving now. Targeting.
It's just about one turn. Next turn is destroyed, but yeah, we need to survive that. What is the... oh, it's there. This Triton. We had an angle. An angle. So, yeah. Oh, he's targeting Carlos. More enemies? No. But more reinforcements. Okay, no problem. Let's try. We don't have the wheel to repair the vehicle, so let's complete the mission.
Moving now.
There were a few survivors here and there, the couple of soldiers who were lucky to get my frag during the initial attack, but also civilians who were not fully taken by the creature. They came out of it as it waking up from a nightmare, and so on. So now we get more mutagens and the living weapon, very important living weapon. Yeah, we didn't capture the Pandoran with the Wii ability, it's about surviving. But we did obtain 30 skill points for the pool. We had 5 guys with mentor, no, 4, right? 4 or 5, I don't remember. 4 probably, with the mentor protocol, and 22 skill points for the pool from the mission. So it's a big win. You can use the commands, check the description of the channel. And of course, you can subscribe, or you can even use the super sticker. If you watch this video after the stream, you can use the super thanks and so on. And also you can buy me a coffee. Everything is in the description, including the list of commands. Now we have more mutagens, we have a few resources. We did spend resources, by the way. And this is somebody up there really likes me. A man comes running, stumbling and falling through the ruins of the Fort Virtue towards your team. At first, Thomas, or Apache, mistakes his eagerness for madness and hostile intent and almost shoots him. I have something for you, I have something for you. You must take it, come with me. Yeah. As your operatives walk after him, he keeps running ahead and coming back, all the while repeating, "You have to take it, you have to take it, yes, take it." And Malaki, constant, shall be free. Free! Malaki takes your team to a workshop behind the Heaven's main generator. On a workbench is another mysterious device that looks like a multi-projectile heavy weapon. He looks pleadingly at Thomas, begging him to take the weapon. When he does, Malaki erupts in boundless joy. They chose me to give it to you. Somebody up there really likes me. Unfortunately, this exertion was too much for him. He collapses, dead, but with that smile of bliss on his face. Very funny. And now Carlos is obtaining this weapon. We don't need more magazines. We had the Malaki. And this is the poison firing living machine gun. We had if we compare, right? We had the same damage, 35. It's red is 2 for the Receptacle, but it's 3 for the new weapon, the new living machine gun. And the poison 5 per bullet. Plus, the burst is lower, but the fighting range is better. So in the end, that shredding is very helpful to us. And after this mission, I think we are not going to play these ancient ruins right away, because this armadillo, this armadillo will need a rest. So from here we are moving to Greenland. A Terminator with a living weapon. Yeah, apparently that's the idea. That's the idea. I don't know, Carlos, why it's not working for you. The command, there is a cooldown, but I don't know. Neurotoxin weapons technology. Okay. And yes, we had now the one additional weapon that we can use to paralyze. And the next one is the poison weapons. Level 6 for this Berserker. That means Killer Instinct and Ignore Pain, always. No panic, and using every limb, even disabled, is a big deal. And Killer Instinct is additional action points for AP economy is great. And we have resources, so Carlos, yeah, let's start with the tweaking. You are obtaining the armadillo, so the goo is not a problem for you. And the mind control is not a problem for you. You get the clarity head. And you are looking amazing, I think. So we can scrap, And accuracy is now 8 plus 8%, so it's positive. Better, right? And your stealth is negative 55. That means you are really you are really signing for the enemies. On top of that, you had draw fire, so actually, yes, you are a trap. We had to do this also for the other soldiers in this cyber pirate squad. So Thomas is obtaining the expensive Juggernaut torso. That means no more hazmat vest, but for demolition it's looking great, right? Maybe the legs, yeah, but speed is 21, is very good. Yeah, you are shiny. So now we had augmentations for Thomas. Oh, boys, you need something else, boys. I think boys is obtaining Echo head. Boys is obtaining this head, and that means we had night vision for this squad. So everybody in this B team is now receiving cybernetics. Yeah, so we can benefit from this module. Let me show you. Well, we had to scrap maybe before. We don't had enough resources. Yeah. This module, the Hephaestus workshop, is providing this. Because it's a tier 3, we obtain on the go, without a base, repairing vehicles, and heal operatives with at least one bionic, and recover their stamina fastest. So, because of that, we had also, if we equip this module that we are going to manufacture, we obtain also a reduction on the cost of repairing bionics. And also, because we had the research, asset reduced 20 instead of 10 per turn on bionic body parts and vehicles. So it's a win-win, this module. When we roleplay like this, vehicles plus soldiers with at least one augmentation. Carlos, they see me and they get fear, walking and shooting. Okay. By the way, I will try the command that you try to trigger. This is surprise. Yeah, not working. Ain't not working. Ain't not working. Maybe it's the cooldown. Maybe it's the cooldown. I don't know why. Moderator, subscribers, beeps, or I can allow you. Okay, I can allow users, specific users. Okay, interesting. First time I'm just writing and the series of Dexter they ignore me. Yeah, it's something with the permissions. I had to adjust, I think. I will allow you to use any command. Let me 1 sec, because that's something that I want to try. And then I will investigate the level of permissions required for this. Okay. And I will reduce the cooldown. Okay, clap. You are not in the list. I come out. You are not in the list. Wait a second. Now you are in the list. Okay, this has to work. No, it's not working. Sorry. Something about permissions or whatever. So, what? Something for the future. Something for the future. Something to investigate. I will keep playing because I don't want to stop the stream because of this. By the way, hello, thank you. Next week, I guess, but it's not great. Well, maybe. If it's working, it's not great. It is not working. Yeah. Okay, let's keep playing. From here, let's go to Europe. And I don't know if I'm going to play. Yeah, we had another ancient ruins in here and another in here. So if the Pandorans are not attacking, that's the next missions. With Lion Body and the Head of that Man. This is a new Oniri Delirium event and it's not very funny because everybody is losing 25 stamina. Okay, Disciples of Fano doesn't like about the cybernetics. Gems and metals. Okay, our bodies are but cells. You disciples claim to understand this, but apparently you do not. You are right, and we shall not do it again. They are soldiers triumph in their salvation and triumph their soul. I will choose, I don't know what. I don't want these disciples of Anu destroying the cybernetics lab, and I don't care about their reputation. I will say this. They are the junkyard, the treatise of the old world, Carlos, that shall rust into nothingness after the great evolutionary leap. And perhaps so will you, lest you learn better. Okay, +2 with disciples, losing 8 with disciples. And new point omen. Strength of Pandoran attacks on heavens increased by 50%. Okay, more fun. More fun. And the soldiers are lacking, yeah, stamina. So the idea is we're going to explore with Soren Black and this armadillo. Sorry, this scared because we had this special module increasing the stealth. And for the Helios, we can equip the Proteus Matrix, and that means, yeah, that means that we are ready for ambushes. We had the salvage drones, we had the extra stealth, so it's easier. So Soren Black, you had to do that. You had to do that. Go into the Helios. And we had to trade. I did forget, but we had to trade. We need more materials, so okay, rest 7 hours and we can help with the vehicle. By the way, we can raid another faction. 4 days, 3 days, 3 days. No, we had to wait a couple of days for this haven. We can use the EcoBot. LOL, official Finispawn wiki hosting expired. Yeah, I know. It's for a few days already. Yeah, I did. If you did see the Discord, I was investigating with the tools because I work as IT support, and apparently the web hosting this wiki is hosting in Sofia, Bulgaria, and is expired because probably someone did forget to pay the hosting. So they had the domain, the developers, but yeah, the main page is working because it's hosted in a different server provider, so probably, but this one in Sofia is expired. It was very funny. Yeah. Okay, let's heal, rest, recover, maintenance for the Black Pearl, and then we can play this mission or different missions. We'll see. We had to find the other ancient ruins. We'll see. Okay, now we had the poison weapons. EcoBot, if I recall, they will restore wiki, or Finispawn wiki is lost media now. No, it's only the hosting. The content, I'm sure the developer has this backup, right? So no, I don't think it's lost. The content of the wiki, the official wiki, by the way. No, what are you doing? I don't want to misclick that. Manufacturing in 1 hour. So yeah, let's equip. And another attack. And this is 14 with extra strength means a nest. This is a nest. There is a nest in this region. Also one citadel, I think. Let's equip for the cyber team. Let's equip. We can equip different modules, because this one is better than this one. Is actually we can equip extra speed from the Manticore, but it's tier 1, so it's only, yeah, it's, the speed is not really good. It's better. This Junker Jet engine is 3 times better than this tier 1 from the Manticore. So we have to decide. We can replace this Armadillo with that with the Aspida, and try to capture one Scylla eventually. I will leave that for later. Right now, this is a bug, so I will equip this again. There is this Armadillo. Europe. Down here. Instead of bringing the Aspida, we are going to move the squad, avoiding the mist, for this mission. And then, yes, we replace the vehicle with the Aspida, waiting for the Scylla. We are going to do that. And in this case,
Research complete.
okay, combat seal technology. We are researching now the impossible weapons, and after that, I don't know, to be honest. This and this and this. Okay. I want to play also these ancient ruins, so for that I will need a new squad. So before turning this black pearl into a mutant only thing, I will send one squad, maybe the same squad from the previous mission, to South Africa. By the way, we have the Bionic Fortress here. Maybe we can play 2 missions down there at the same time, if we have enough. Of course, if we have enough stamina. With this Conservatory of Transmutation, we can recover also hit points for the mutoid, so we don't need to spend mutagens to heal the mutoid. Check this.
Research complete.
Now, healed. But something we don't want to equip right now. For the future, we want, not right now, because we want to go and play these 2 missions. For that, we need like 20 stamina. Yeah, strong modules for every squad, right? Also, we had strong modules for the Thunderbird, and we are going to equip good modules also for the Helios. But right now, it's about playing these couple of missions: the Bionic Fortress and these ancient ruins. On top of these ancient ruins.
Research complete.
We can manufacture different impossible weapons right now, but for example, the Scorpions will require living crystal, orichalcum, but also protea mutane. So we need to complete a mission for protea mutane, and I think it's this one down there. We'll see. 19 stamina. I think it's enough. Let's move. Let's start with the easy one, the Ancient Guardians, and then we play the Bionic Fortress. And this is another Ancient Ruins. Okay, so let's play this mission. We are not defending, we don't need it. Let's play this mission. Then let's play these other two missions in South Africa. Then we are going to focus on the Citadel and the Scylla, the requirements for the Finnish project ending. But that will be after a short break. So, a few minutes, and I will be back. I'm here again. So let's play more missions. Let's get more impossible weapons. So in here, this is the threat level extreme. We are fighting the Ancient Guardians. For that, we had these super soldiers. Now Thomas is obtaining a shield for free. And we had these weapons. So let's see what is going to be required for the mission. Boys, this kind of grenades doesn't matter here. We had night vision, but the mission is daytime. So, yeah. We can get this. No, I think it's not working in this environment against these enemies, but anyway, for the future. Voice F is obtaining the motion detection module. Okay, in here I will use for Carlos the regular because Guardians are immune to the poison. Paralysis is not going to work, Morty. Oh, this other weapon, but we don't have more. Yeah, we don't have other sniper rifles, so we had to use this. And yeah, instead of this, the turrets, of course. We don't need that. So, what is required in here? I think more grenades. Very famous phrase. If you need something and you don't know what it is, it's more grenades. Okay, I think with this we had a chance. It's not the best combination for this mission, but we had a chance. Let's play the mission. And after this, the missions in South Africa. And then we had to focus on obtaining resources and capturing the serum. Okay. Not the best position. Nope, I thought many enemies will be up here. We had this armadillo. Let's start using the amplify and repairing. We are obtaining 240 in exchange of 50% of the strength of the hit points. So I don't want to go lower than that. So the tethered Sophia will just not use again the parasymbiotic arms. Now we have to locate the enemies, and we see the Cyclops. Okay, the Cyclops is not obtaining the high ground. Anyway, this corner apparently is clear. So we move like one unit to the other corner. Yeah, now we... Yeah. Okay. Enemies incoming, so we need to check what is that happening. Okay, I see one in front of Morty. And I know that if we do this, we remove the mist and we shred. And with that, we can use the aim burst. But I don't know if there are more enemies around. That's the question. How many? If any. There are more, of course, there are more. Another is here with the drill and the beam. So let's overwatch. I don't like the drill, so I will move this armadillo here. We had another attack. We can shred. Maybe we can shred. Yeah, we did it. That's cool. It's one small squad, and we had to rely on the vehicle, right? I see an opportunity, so I will take this remote control and try to destroy the legs at least. Okay, it's losing speed. Movement is 1 because the legs are gone. The moment it's moving, it's dead. No, it's not moving. It's inflicting 30 damage. And now this one is moving. Kill zone. It's 180. It's 180. 180 is good. Because now we can destroy these two hoplites. And we keep moving. Oops. We try to get the high ground. So, come on, Carlos, you have to catch up. And boys, you had the jet jump. The jet jump is very useful. Okay, we had the... We control this for now. Okay, we have remote control. Yeah, we had the willpower for that. So maybe I was about to say maybe, and that's a big maybe because we had two enemies, not just one. Blast. Carlos, yeah, high ground. Darth Vader has trauma with that. Good job. Okay, we can do that again because we had on a slot. We can do that again. They are losing the legs. The speed is lower. 1 for this guy. The idea is killing, of course, but we can do that. We don't have the range. Unless we overextend. We are going to do that. Yeah. No legs. Movement is 1. Movement is 1. Yeah. Let's try something different. We kill 1. The other is obtaining willpower, but the movement is still is 1. Let's do the Overwatch. And retreat. More enemies. This one is done. I'm counting 4 or 5, I don't remember. Oh. Fine. 3 guys with beams. The Cyclops is waking up. Probably soon. Now, actually. Oops. Oh, it's attacking. Morty! Multi-shot! Okay. We are reducing the resistance. Now it's 29 only. But we had to deal with the hoplite with the drill. We had 1 remote control. That's good. Like it. Let's use this. We had a good position with Thomas. And that means we can shred and then we can finish, maybe. With Morty. No, we are not going to finish. But we can inflict damage and then do the... We have choices. We can use Tethered Sophia and heal Morty. Yeah, let's kill this hoplite. We reduce the resistance for the Cyclops, for the big guy. Plus 2 willpower for Carlos. It's a trap. Now, we had the armadillo. We are going to do this. And now we are aiming to the leg. And we have return fire there, so what to do with Morty? This slug is going to hurt. And we can deploy 1 turret for the return fire. Actually, we can do that again with the onslaught. Because that's the idea. Oh no, we can. Well, let's deploy here. We don't have willpower. Enter. Oh, there is another hoplite. Not every small guardian is coming with the beam. The perception is too low for the return fire. Oh! It's attacking 3 times. Probably with the shield. Or what? Probably, yeah. After spinning. Oh, 0. It's not attacking. No, I don't know why. Come on! Stop it! Okay. perfect. Right now, Morty is about to use the Market for Death, the level 7 ability, and now we are inflicting 10 damage extra per bullet. Let's start with the leg. The second turret is going to attack also the other leg. We are starting with the suppression. Losing 2 legs. This armadillo has to kill this whole line, of course. And return fire. Sorry, reload. Now, we can use new attacks. And if we are lucky, we are going to inflict more suppression. Now it's moderate suppression, losing 1 action point. Morty, you had to heal. You are suffering too much today in this mission. Now suppression is high. It's heavy suppression. Let's deploy the seal because you are a cyber pirate, Thomas. And this is it for this turn. It's only 10 damage, and now in range for the return fire. 75 for free. I take it. The hot light is coming with the drill. That's a major problem. 60. Removing 10 armor. And moving down again. Okay. We had the mission under control. In the end, it's not so hard when these guys are coming without the beam. What? Not fair. We had the seal for that. Not fair. Okay, Thomas. The seal apparently can't save you. So, let's do this. And this. Boom! Cyclops is gone, we had the kill run, we can break line of sight, and next turn we heal Thomas. Now it's about destroying enough hoplites with the beam. Better. Okay, easy. A couple of turrets is enough, right? Small chance. Yeah, very small. I want to kill this hoplite because it's the only one with the beam. We did it. Resistance is 50%. That means it's about destroying maybe 1 or 2 hoplites more, and this is it. The mission is completed. Not enough willpower, speed to attack. Let's heal. And let's kill. By the way, this is a bug when you can perform actions and then the panel is not removed. You see? You can't remove this panel unless you do something else. Well, another bug. Let's say that. Let's use the armadillo, right? What do you think about these missions? Easy missions? Complicated missions for you? Because to me, late January or mid to late game, the squads are so strong that they don't need to hassle to complete this mission. I will try this this command again. Why is not working? It was working before. No, I don't know. Okay, so we had 0 materials. It's very sad. Very sad. No materials. Carlos, maybe this will escalate a bit depending on Pandorans evolution, I think. Yeah, because if you play Eldritch, you are going to find like 20 small guardians. But for the legendary is like 12 maximum. So easy. Materials. We need materials. Where materials? We can take a small detour. Detour here.
Research complete.
Now we can research. We don't need to research more impossible weapons. All of them in 2 hours are completed. It's about manufacturing, so let's see. But we need materials. And what weapon? What impossible weapon? Because we had the Scorpion. Is really good, but we had also the Scyther. It's amazing with the bleeding, and we had the Sargon. This is really good also, the Sargon. I think I will go with this. We had materials, of course. So let's go. I don't know where to deploy the remaining probe. Okay, the Reaper is completed. This is about Vampiric. So this Vampiric is providing hit points when we kill one enemy. When we attack one enemy, no kill. We inflict damage and we obtain for the soldier health in return, hit points. Carlos, maybe an upgrade for the mutant team. An upgrade. Yeah, maybe. For the Berserker, maybe. We'll see. Let's trade. And play the mission. Let's manufacture. So you think, for example, the expensive, because we can't, right? The Scyther. We are lacking the living crystal. Martin, there can be a site between Siberia and the Middle East? I don't know. I can deploy more probes eventually in this region because South America apparently is not there. We did complete North America, West Africa. We are going to South Africa. We did complete Australia. So not many places for the last ancient ruins. But we are running out of researches, by the way. Yeah, let's put everybody in the queue. We don't need the Project Glory. We had the alternative, and we don't need to reverse engineer the Scion Server because we had the advanced melee weapons. So we need more stuff. We can buy stuff, but we need resources for that. Advanced viral weapons is interesting for the priest. Nanites. Oh, okay, we are talking now. Advanced paralyzing weapons. We need this. We need to prioritize this so the Aspida can capture easy the Scylla. We need these resources. Let's trade somewhere because we are going to spend more resources here also. Not enough. Martin, I meant India, not Middle East. India is covered. Look at this. Okay. It's close. We had to scrap something. I need that technology so we can complete the campaign earlier. Scrap. We had the Malaki. Okay, for Carlos, let's assign finally this Malaki. Let's scrap this. Now we can buy. It's one day, I don't want to miss this. It's too important. Let's buy the advanced paralyzing weapons. And let's prioritize. We don't need the flamethrower or whatever, so let's do that. It's 16 hours. And then we need the resources to manufacture the neural turret. Carlos, looking for the sites for materials. Yeah. We are going to spend more in this ancient ruins, so we need to start exploring. That's a fact. What the fuck? Where? Because remaining sites: South Asia, South Africa. Let's explore down here, in South Africa. Let's replace the armadillo. By the way, Morty, you had to repair that. Yeah. The cost is okay, and we can replenish. Not enough resources. Two grenades. Okay, no problem. Let's replace the armadillo with the aspida. And we had to be ready. Because in this region, I'm positive there is a citadel. Martin, should the disciple ask for mutagens in trade? Mutagens in trade? Like a mechanic? Like we are providing mutagens and they are providing something in return? Yeah, we have many mutagens that we are not using because we don't need so many mutogs or mutoids. Yeah, is very exploitable. I don't know if this is the word of my pronunciation. But you start capturing Pandorans, harvesting Pandorans, you can get thousands of mutagens. It's easy to get, plus 800 per infested haven. So far we have 3 of those, so it's too easy to get that resource in abundance. So let's start this mission at night. Let's bring the usual. The squad is ready. Actually, it's prepared for that. Carlos, give me mutagens, but they get stronger, and another way to get the free materials, I guess. I don't know. And it really doesn't matter what do I think or what do you think, sorry, because there is only one person deciding everything in this mode. Yeah, Martin, you had more than 10,000 mutagens. Yeah, it's very easy. If you are not spending these mutagens, you are stacking them. Okay, we had this advantage, let's call advantage.
Going in.
Nothing here.
I'm repositioning.
Nothing here. Okay, let's get the ancient ruins done. Maybe we are lucky today. We'll
Check this out.
get the Scylla.
Like the wind.
Very shy guardians.
Show 'em what we can.
I don't see. I don't hear any noise.
Going in.
So apparently there are 12 guardians, small guardians, but we don't see any. We don't wake up any of them. So moving forward. Okay. Here,
Already there.
nothing here. What's happening? Okay, we had the cyclos there. Okay. Where? And check this bug. Sometimes this is stacking, this panel. Carlos, another way to avoid exploits with mutagens is putting a cut. Like, you can have 1000 mutagens, but if you have some building in your base, you could keep more. That's changing everything, right? Because right now, if you have more mutation labs, you can get more mutagens for the Pandorans, from the Pandorans, and that's enough.
Can't wait. Let's do this. I'll be right there.
Receiving.
What is happening? I don't see. Where are these roads?
Let's show 'em what we can do. Here comes the Phoenix.
Okay. This is the usual starting the game, I mean the mission. Until we reveal the guardians, is just baby steps.
Reporting
Now
enemy
we see
contact.
one with the beam.
I'll be
That's
right
okay. We can use the hunker down. now the second one. They try. They keep trying and trying. They reveal their positions until they destroy the spider drone. Okay, so far only 4, all of them with the shield. Let's destroy this one because it's isolate. That means it's not providing extra speed next turn for the others. This is the burner,
Style neutralized.
the living weapon,
Gotta keep on
ammunition for free, so we are saving resources. We don't have resources. That's very sad.
Already there.
Okay. Let's use more free ammunition. This is the impossible weapon. The review. Fire is not a problem for them, but the blast damage it is. There is 80 damage, but plus the damage to the limbs, so we have to do that. Let's do this, not a good angle. Instead, let's provide the onslaught. And repeat. I will try to
Let's get this done.
spend few resources. Not guaranteed. Bomb blast. We need this crowd control.
Let's see.
It's important to us. Dashing and throwing. Trying to destroy the legs. No happening. But helping. Attack. It's +5 for this guy. Now we can get a better cover. Oh, we are triggering more enemies. Let's just do the scouting with the spider drone. Ah, okay, it's there. Okay, let's wait. I hope we are not losing the Fury. It's expensive. Right now everything is expensive. I did manufacture so many modules and stuff for 3, 4. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there are a couple, but the problem is the Cyclones and the multi-shot. Multi-shot means everybody is targeting right now Martin. Okay, no problem. Let's do this reading properly and then we kill. Okay, how do we kill? Okay, obviously we need Sophia for that and the rapid clearance. But because we had so much will, late game we can do this and that.
Taking aim. Targeting.
Even using in this campaign only one chaos weapon, only one Redentor is very powerful. Now we had the skirmisher. But the idea is to destroy more hoplites.
Here comes the Phoenix.
We had to invest, so to be sure. Target down. We can target this one for sure. Yeah, Boom Blast will do the trick. Yeah, the problem is now this one with the drill is 30. Not with the drill, with the shield. Plus obtaining these 30 will points is increasing more damage. So we had to target that enemy. We had to destroy the legs, ideally. So Martin, you had extra damage targeting the legs with the skirmisher. No more legs, reducing the speed. We can destroy even the hoplite, so let's do that. So extra willpower. Now resistance is 25%. We had to kill a couple, no, maybe 3 more small guardians and the cyclones, and that will be enough actually. Okay, let's deploy a decoy. No good flanking. Let's attack the cyclone from behind with the asset and so on. So it's very low damage. But we are closer to complete the mission. They had the high ground, losing the high ground right now. And still, I think we can do this. And sadly, the moment they are touching this beam is touching the decoy, is vanished. Because they discovered that a trick, a hologram, but for now they are not doing that. Oh, there is another guy attacking. Once. Okay, so they use the multi-shot against the decoy, and that's the idea, preventing any damage. Okay. We had the killer instinct. This berserker is already level 6, and that's final for this for this hoplite, and that means we can now keep moving.
Gotta be quick.
And we are going to target from this side the cyclones. In this case, let's use grenades.
Taking action.
And the idea is the same, destroying the legs, at least. We did destroy one leg. Willpower is 15, willpower is 15, so next turn 20 speed. They had drills, all of them, so that's very dangerous. But there are more trips, like for example, using the confusion cloud. Right now, the speed is 4, because they don't have been. They can't do acid tricks. Now,
5x5.
Martin, let's destroy these two. Well, 10 hit points for this one. 10 hit points.
What are we doing?
Okay, tank in the open
I hope this helps.
and destroy. So it's +5 willpower, but the movement, yeah, is slowed. It's slower. I hope it's enough.
All set.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's attack. And we daze this enemy. Attack from behind. So we obtain neural feedback and we can keep attacking. And it's dazed, so next turn we finish.
Running.
Enter. Oh. Yeah. Okay, but this obtaining the beam from the other hoplite destroyed nearby. Anyway, they are missing. And apparently we are going to destroy most part of the hoplites before engaging the Cyclops. Because the Cyclops is up there. Oh no, it's moving, it's moving. Multi-shot. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's read again. They had resistance because they are powered up with 30 willpower. So they had extra movement. They had resistance. But we can do this again. The confusion cloud. Now Martin again spending 0 because the impossible weapon. And what else? This one or this one. Okay, no legs, plus confusion, cloud. On top of that, we can try to kill.
Oh no! I need an angle.
It's destroyed. So, well, the Cyclops. We had to be very careful because the Cyclops has this stomp, this tremor stomp, is inflicting psychic damage, so we can panic eventually, and 60 damage. So it's something we have to take into account.
What's our move?
So I will try to hit and run.
Parakeet on target.
Hit and run. Hit and run.
It's hard to shoot like this.
a bit of suppression, losing one leg, so slower. We need to improve this flank, of course, because we are fighting one hoplite with probably 20 next turn with points speed. Recover willpower and wait. It's coming. We'll have to. Unless... No, it's coming for the Tremor Stone. I think. No? No. They are targeting both Soren Black and Martin. Interesting. So they did the spot Soren Black. Let's use the bunnies.
Need an angle.
Attack.
Steady. That should have gone better.
Let's try this.
No? What? Kill. Resistance is 4%. That means it's only one hoplite. It's only this hoplite and these cyclones. The problem is the cyclones because it's the cyclones. So let's inflict again. By asset. So next turn we can shred the head and attack the head.
I'm on the move.
They are not going to panic, by the way. They had enough willpower. But this is risky for Martin. We are going to try to protect Martin. And then can inflict more suppression. Now is movement is only 5, is suffering the moderate suppression, it's easy. And we can flank finally from here. Enter. It's only 44 damage. We had many mutagens. He's going to do the easy one, the Tremor Stone. No? No? Okay. He's using the attack, but this assault BT with 360 hit points is not suffering there.
I think I got him some damage.
We can destroy him.
Steady. Target still an angle.
And after destroying these cyclones, the hoplite will disappear.
Attempting to reposition.
So the mission is completed. Destroyed. The problem is for the next mission. By the way, this level 6 Berserker is about to be level 7 in no time. The problem is we had a couple of soldiers without stamina. So fighting the Bionic Fortress without the stamina is not great, because they had so many firepower. They had missiles, they had at least 10 spider drones. We are obtaining more Orichalca. So we had a couple of soldiers, BD, and no, only one is BD only. So let's go, let's play the mission anyway. But we need something, we need resources, we need materials at least. Let's move here. This soldier is exhausted, that's true, but zero stamina, because we had the Neurores Hammots is about to get another action point. It's only tired. Reaching this point. Carlos, maybe wait for the Manticore? No, we don't wait. No. We don't wait. We had to keep the pace. We trade here. If we need to... If we need to scrap something, we'll do. And well, in this mission we can obtain stuff also. Dropped weapons. So the Bionic Fortress, the location of the transmission appears to be the Pure's central base. Initial analysis suggests the presence of multiple fully bionic soldiers, as well as Subject 24 himself. Should we succeed in killing him, there is a high likelihood that the rest of the Pure will fail in this array. So let's go. Let's go. It's going to be hard, no doubt. It's going to be hard. For sure. What? We had also mind control, by the way. We can mind control with this Berserker. We can obtain easy mind control with the Psychic Scream. But the key for the success of this mission is Soren Black with the spider drones, because we have to fight many spider drones. By the way, I did forget, but right now I will use the the Toxic link, so we can use the Parapsychosis from any range in case we use poison weapons. This drill, the synergy is with these Chimera grenades, and instead of bringing this grenade, I will bring also the EMP grenades. It's important to do this, yes. Let's use different grenades. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is enough. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 1 AP for BD. I mean, 1 stamina, so 3 action points. So yeah, it's a bit harder, but well, we are in the region, and that's important. When you are in the region, you need to complete the missions, because if you don't have a base nearby, it's too many hours going to Europe and coming back to South Africa. So this is the subject 24? No, this is not, because we know subject 24 and the jacket. Protected by an array of the pure using the tactic active camo. Ooh. Allies within 16 tiles invisible. So if we kill the leader, the active camo will disappear. The problem is I see nothing. For now, I see nothing. Soren Black is going to deploy spider drones one by one, because if we deploy 3 at the same time, one missile or one spider drone can destroy the only one. So I will improve the position in order to deploy here. And
Taking action.
here. Deploying these spider drones is so important that I will spend 1 on a slot. 6 actually, 6.
Switching.
Willpower in order to do this. And we recover willpower later because we had this zone. We are starting to see the the spider drones. High ground is very tempting, but be careful with the landing zone. Okay. Okay. So this is the guy. This is the subject 24, Machina, and we had another one here. Another guy here. So what to do in this situation, right? Well, we can do different things actually. We can use an attack from Martin, but they had propeller legs, so ideally we use on slot, right? Because with on slot we are providing 2 additional action points, and that means we can attack very easy something like the arm. So this subject 24 is only carrying the weapon, so losing the arm will try to flee away. We don't know what is in here. Maybe it's a guy with I don't know, maybe melee weapon. Let's try this. It's the spider drone, so well,
Ready to engage.
let's do this. Okay, and because we did destroy the arm, subject 24 can return fire. On top of that, is obtaining suppression, losing 1 action point. We'll try to run, we'll try to flee, but it's not going to do that because we had 1 EMP grenade. Let's try this.
I know how to do this.
It's not working. The angle is not good.
Using.
And we had the scatter, so maybe we fail. But we had to try. No. It's not working. The problem with that is this spider drone can decide to attack Soren Black. Bad decision. But we had Martin. Let's heal Martin. Martin, yeah, because this is Denk Jr., sorry. Martin is going to destroy the spider drone.
Here we go.
Okay. So subject 24 is under control. We can replenish willpower. and we are facing several enemies incoming. Complicated position. I hope they are not coming with the Furies. With the Fury missiles. 3 spider drones in this zone. And more incoming. Will explode. So it's 1 against 1. No, it's not exploding. Okay. I don't know why. Another spider drone. Another spider drone. So this is the mission, right? The fortress is about the spider drones. Of course. It's going to explode. See, yeah. But we fight spider drones with more spider drones. This is drones warfare. And this one is coming with the Fury. Okay, that's the problem. The Furies. Whoa. Yeah. Don't go too far away. Such 24. Okay, they had a lot of distraction. They use a lot of distraction, neural distraction. And okay, this cleansed is nasty. This is tough enemy. It's coming with melee weapon, with Receptacle, with I think is the stealth legs, and is obtaining the active camo from the machina. So we had to kill this subject 24. It's gone. Subject 24 is gone. It's no more. Now we can reveal. Let's see. We had to choose. I choose the enemy. I will take cover. They are attacking from the other roof. Now. One Fury there. Of course. We can deploy another spider drone here. Okay, good damage, losing one arm, but still one grenade. Deploy another spider drone. And let's protect Soren Black. Here we have 3 spider drones. That means we can start inflicting damage. Okay, main problem is this mid-head, right? Because the Fury.
Standing by.
We don't have the strength. Yeah, we have the strength. A bit risky, but let's do this.
Using.
EMP. Oh, only 44 damage? Body part disabled, the arm, the leg, and the head, but still one Fury. Still one Fury. So retreat. Okay, this mutant is dazed because it's infiltrator. With surprise attack, right? Yeah. Let's heal. First thing.
Let me catch my breath.
Channel open.
Yeah, we are a bit blocked. But this Berserker with the Ignore Pain will do the trick. Now, we can do this against this Spider Drone. And Sophia... Actually, Sophia can use another grenade here. Okay.
Moving to coordinates.
Yeah. We are reaching soon the objective. Okay, because right now he's losing the arm, the leg, and the head. He's still keeping the fury, but it's harder.
Heading out.
Okay, the spider drone is ignoring the other spider drone, but we had the cover. This spider drone is not ignoring. It's destroying both. Okay. Another spider drone. Plus these 3 spider drones. So in no time they are running out of spider drones. Yeah, he's throwing the grenade. Is it? The fury. Nah, this is not missing. Sophia is losing the legs and losing the arm, bleeding 30. And on top of that, another enemy is... Nah, it's blocked. Losing the legs is not good. Usually that's a death sentence. Okay, another guy with the stealth. And this is deploying something? No, okay. Another enemy coming from there. Okay, okay. Don't worry, Sophia. You can't move too far away, but don't worry.
All set. Moving to coordinates.
Let's use the fury.
On it.
Where? Here. No, let's use the fire.
Here we go. Here goes.
Losing the arm, the head, but still, they had a Marduk's Fist. In here, they had a Marduk's Fist, so we had to kill. We had to kill. Let's kill. Okay, that's good. We had to do something else. Losing one arm also. Oopsie. And this is infiltrator with one poison grenade. Yeah. Let's destroy the spider drones. What? No way. There is another infiltrator with poison. With poison. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. If we need to deploy one decoy, it's okay. But we need the kill and run. And take cover. No, there. I am misclicking. It's here. Let's heal. We don't have medkits. Come on. Cure spray, remove the poison and bleeding. So priorities. Boom blast. And again, boom blast. I see the location, I see the ping for the other infiltrator. Okay, and because Denk Jr. has this bloodthirsty, the squad is losing 1 will point, but nobody is panicking. Denk, how are you? Just in time. From the shadows. Misclicking hard. Yeah, misclicking hard is a good tactic. So Denk Jr. is kicking cybernetic asses from the roof. We had a couple of nasty spider drones waiting there. So let's deploy a decoy. And another spider drone.
Here goes.
On the body of Subject 24. Oh no! On the body of Subject 24, no. Next to the body of Subject 24. Is this guy? Subject 24. Oh, we see now? Oh, but no arms. Perfect. No head, no arms. Well, that's something. Sophia, we need to help Sophia. Carlos, from rushing point to misclicking point. Yeah.
Confirming target.
I think this guy is going to be... He's going to use the poison grenade, to be honest. Okay, let's use the frenzy. No mind control today. Oh, aiming to the decoy? For the decoy, okay. They are going for the decoy. But they detonate by proximity, so the wall is preventing damage. Huh? They use this Piranha, but against Martin, so thick armor. Okay, decoy is working. Another. Oh, one turret. One turret. Thank you for the turret. Ah, 2 turrets. Thank you. Oh, so more enemies. More turrets. Plus Fury? Oh. We'll try the poison grenade. Boof. No Furies. We had killer instant. Let's do that. Okay. Panic. Wait. Panic. 5 will points. Okay. Yeah, another guy there. Okay. So. Boom blast. Rebuke. Let's try to destroy the roof. I don't like this guy attacking us from there. Okay. Now, more attacks. EMP.
Let's get this done. Let's do this.
Red torso, red arm. Yeah, some damage. Not very high damage, to be honest. We had to complete the attack with Soren Black.
Ready to fire. Nice.
Close. And let's use this spider drone against the technicians. Let's keep doing this. No more grenades for you. I think at least you can do something positive, like providing willpower for the squad.
Ready for action. All I need is a clear shot.
Okay, let's just take cover with the Guardian and attack. Okay, so this guy running away, and these two are panic, but we have 3 turrets. We have to deal with that. Carlos, the worst followers, 24. These 24 was alone, and they come now. Yeah, they come after we did kill the leader. Yeah, cowards. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's leaving the... He's not fighting. He's not fighting. We had to kill exactly 2 enemies. Megatron and the Corex. And with that, is enough. So let's start flanking. Another spider drone? Interesting. Hunker down for the next turn.
I'm on the move.
Wait a second, because we had 12 willpower. This guy has only 8. We can mind control. Now we need to only to kill this guy or destroy the arm. It's the same thing. Okay, we can daze. I think we can daze. Yes.
Let's do this.
There's release the mind control and let's daze.
Wiring target.
No.
Shot went wide.
No.
Move into position.
Okay, so more fire. Yeah. Without weapon, it's hard to fight, right? Anyway, let's kill and complete the mission. Megatron, and where is our Optimus Prime? Carlos, this name sounds like Power Rangers. Yeah. Well, only one spider drone. We had to fight one spider drone, and that's just that. Well, in the end, this is costing a few resources. No, not even the spider drone. But the squad is now full, level 7 plus the mutoid. But the mutoid is going now to the mutant squad, to the Blood Pearl. We did complete the mission. We are obtaining 100 skill points for the pool. Plus the skill points from this mission. Also from the mentor protocol. We had at least 5 soldiers with mentor protocol. So yeah, we don't have resources. That's the only problem right now in the campaign. So this is the result. Subject 24 is no more. So this is a good reward, I think. What do you think? 100 skill points. And yes, we don't have the resources. For sure, we don't have the resources. Anyway, we are not going to manufacture the grenades again. We had 339 skill points. Okay, let's use the adrenaline rush. And this is a soldier, amazing soldier, that you can claim if you had a nickname. You want to join to this season 8, the pirate edition. Let me know. And Sour Chains is also very good. So let's use the mentor protocol because we have so many skill points. And let's customize, right? Let's customize. Very few things we can customize here, but Baby Morty, good evening. How are you? Thanks for keeping Earth safe. We are killing humans, but humanity is safe. Yeah. So who mentor protocol for the Guardian, for Soren Black, for Sophia, for Martin Snyder, for this Berserker. So it's BT, right? It's BT. Yeah, let's assign this mentor protocol also. Everybody else with mentor protocol. Perfect. So from here, with a couple of soldiers without the stamina, we need to heal this mutoid. Let's move to Europe and reorder the composition of the squads. Let's see if we can scrap something. Very few things. Basically nothing. Baby Morty, are you still doing the refusing to multiclass? Yes. Multiclass is not a thing for this season 8 because it's too strong rule. It's too strong. If you want to check how strong is that, check season 7 role-playing Synedrion without New Jericho and without Disciples of Phantom Technology. Yeah, and that was only tier 3 augmentations. This tier 3 plus multiclass is too much. At least playing a legendary. Eldritch, no rules, but here self-restrictions in place. So resources, please, someone. I want to raid someone. 2 days, 4 days. Why? I'm helping you. Okay, so for that reason we are sending this squad to explore South America. We had a priest, we had a Mike, we had Econ 299, and we had another mutoid with mind control in order to explore. And the B team, the cyber team, will have to explore also. And we are researching the advanced paralyzing weapons in order to catch up the Scylla, but we don't even have the resources to manufacture the module yet. Carlos, yeah, I just finished Synedrion. Okay, you did. you did. Thank you for watching that. Carlos, very easy to capture Pandorans. Yeah, that's right, and that's why now this technology is great. Until you don't obtain this technology, you can't manufacture for the Aspida the weapon, right? After the last update, because probably someone did notice that using the neural turret is very, very convenient. So for that reason, we are buying this technology in the marketplace to obtain the neural turret. Waiting for an ambush, no. Then with multiclass, we could beat Etermes difficulty blindfolded probably. Instead, you don't have so many skill points, right? So you don't have many multiclass in that level. It's about surviving Eldritch, right? Then now let's forget about the Etermes. Etermes difficulty, and you can watch a couple of runs in my channel. I think it's season 4 and season 3, or something like that. It's very hard. It's so hard that Eldritch, the new difficulty, is not the same, because many things were nerfed since Etermes difficulty. So Eldritch is easier. Now we had this the Etermes, the neural turret. We had also Athena, but we are aiming for this, and we can manufacture. Instead we can't, because we don't have the resources, but we need this. So for that reason we are exploring two different places. Okay, no ambush. And we need to research something else, so let's put everything else in the queue, just because. But we have to keep an eye on the raiding. We need to raid factions. Abandoned Haven. No hostile forces. I like it. Some resources. 72 food. Come on. Let's move the cyber team to here. If we play this is another living weapon. So because living weapons are infinite, more infested havens, more living weapons, but we had already 3. Okay, with this technology we obtained the Mephistopheles flamethrower, and this is also very, very amazing weapon with 50 fire. But yeah, we had 2 armadillos. I can scrap 1 armadillo. Maybe we do that, because we had 2 armadillos, and we are not using 2 armadillos, and we are not going to lose 1 armadillo, right? So let's do that. Let's scrap this vehicle. We are obtaining more resources for now. We had the black armadillo, full equipped. Yeah. Finally. Okay, the blood pearl is repaired. Okay. I will keep this Thunderbird in this region, waiting for the Aspida. Oh, by the way, let's start manufacturing the weapon. No? We need more tech? We need more tech. Just left the Anu streams for me. Only the Anu. Okay. That was less role-playing. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know why. There are different technologies there. but I use a lot priest class, mutoids and so on. Berserkers. Bibi Morty, we need one of those late game resources. Gathering sites, so expensive, all this stuff. Yeah, because I try to play with different squads. I usually don't. And different modules for the aircrafts, and it's expensive, of course. But we had to play this one. This is a red site for sure, because the orientation of the question mark, we are going there. What about dealing with the... yeah, we need to deal with this delirium. It's too high. No side effects. Perfect. 6. No, Martin. You don't want that kind of delirium. So far, lucky. Delirium for this guy is good, because we are increasing the damage to 2% per mutation and point of delirium. So in this case is for 2 mutation, it's plus 60, plus 16 damage, melee damage. It's only for melee damage. Delirium increasing the damage. The rest of the squad is fine. And we had to scrap something. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. We need to scrap something. Whatever, actually. Ammunition racks? No, no take there. Come on, let's do this. Even with 0 tech, we need a weapon. Harmony's mission. He's friendly and humble. I wanted to hire you for a mission. That's how this works, right? Yeah, we are pirates. Did you pay? I'm afraid it'll seem quite absurd, but if I pay you, it should be okay, right? I want to return something to me outside the mission. This is the harmony of the spheres. Wonderful. I thought you'd say no. Oh, honestly, it's a silly thing to ask for, I know, but music connects us to the cosmos. What is the harmony of the sphere? Wow, come on. I'm not going there. To Antarctica. And no more sites around, so go to Europe and wait for instructions. Soren Black is exhausted. Martin, not only for melee, but Minecraft and layways too. Yeah, I know, but I was talking about this berserker, Martin, about this guy, and the 4 points of delirium. Because the priest is only 1 point of delirium, 2 mutations also, and very far away from the Minecraft and the layways. We need resources, technology, basically, or we had to explore this and pray for scavenging instead of new independent soldiers. Boys, finally. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Siempre me viene mal el horario de los streams, pero siempre me los veo del resubido. Okay, so yeah, the timing, right? We don't have the timing. You had other things to do, and the live stream is not fitting your schedule. But thank you for watching the video on demand. We had access to advanced melee weapons. Okay, we had access to advanced melee weapons. This is really good, because this is the Phoenix operatives. Yeah, because we had the advanced paralyzing weapons and we had the advanced melee weapons. We can get the shock lance. I love it. I love it. Let's prioritize, by the way. Oh, the Lad Land. Very good. Very good event. Exploration event. Our operatives have discovered the theme park dedicated to the lucrative lads. Okay. dismantle the park for materials, 300 materials, but still we need the tech, right? Let's keep exploring. In 7 hours we had access to this weapon. The lance is great, Mark. Yeah. Carlos, afortunadamente, mis timing han coincidido mucho. Yeah, you are very loyal viewer. Thank you, Carlos, for stepping by every single time, actually. And by the way, guys, you can subscribe, you can even support the channel. Check the description, it's important for this stream. I recommend, because we are trying to implement commands for the chat, like for example this, but so far it's not working very fine. But we had a few commands that I hope in the future they will work. Okay, this is the advanced melee weapon, and this is great because the shock damage is 600. So basically we can daze sirens, even Chirons eventually. The damage is the same as the regular Mardex fixed with from the Disciples of Anu. It's expensive, to be honest. Everything is expensive right now to us, but tech is 38. So. But anyway, we had only 2-3 guys with this proficiency. So. Abandoned Haven. No hostile forces had been detected. 32 materials. Okay, we had to keep trying. And now we can equip the Aspida. But we don't have resources. We don't have resources. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. Yeah, we need more tech.
Research complete.
Now we had another research completed that we don't need. Bit more. The finish point is hit by inflation. Yeah, something like that. Let's provide the combination, because we had already in place the cyber team. In this case with the vehicle, in this case this is the Aspida, with ammunition we can't afford. But the other soldiers have, for example, Voice F, check this, Jet Jump, with the Echo Head for the night vision. Yeah, it's interesting, this combination with the cybernetics. Carlos, you are right now on poor countries. Okay. Okay. And we had many skill points for the pool, but yeah. Let's prepare new combination. So they spread his spore on you. Oh, but that's mean. Don't say that, Carlos. The rich countries are providing almost nothing right now, unless we raid, and for that we need another day, and this is saving the economy, but it's another day. So in the meantime, we have to do something. That's exploration. So wait a second. Mike is mutant. The Patriarch Big White is mutant. Econ is not mutant. So Econ is going to Europe. We had the mutant Assault. We had the mutant Berserker. Yeah, let's do this. The Blood Pearl, Europe. Blood Pearl. A-Team will change the name in a second. Blood Pearl. Martin to Europe. This Berserker stay. We move Mike, Patriarch, Mutoid, Vargas, Sofia to Europe, and the Blood Pearl. The Blood Pearl is about mutants. One mutoid, the Berserker with mutation. Then you are not a mutant, so every mutant is going to travel in the Blood Pearl. One mutoid, another mutoid, another mutoid, the Berserker, Mike, because he decided to obtain the store pearlets, so he's moved to this squad, and the Mutog, and the Priest. Carlos, okay, X-Men around on the Tiamat. No, the Blood Pearl. The name is the Blood Pearl. And the A-Team is no more the A-Team, is the Marauder. And the Marauder is obtaining extra stealth. And because of that, and the salvage drones. And because of that, by the way, I did forget. Oh my. We can capture the Scylla because we don't have the module for the Cyber Team. For the Cyber Team, we need this module. This is Scylla. And for that we had to do something like activating one base or going to Greenland. Or activate South America, of course. But we don't have resources for that. Okay. So, mutants. Blood Pearl. Marauder is about let me check. For example, the Scarab with extra stealth from the module from the Lazarus shield, and maybe nothing else for them, right? Maybe they don't need anything else. So they had speed and they had stealth. They are going to travel to here to explore this region. Now, Manticore 3. No, wait a second. The Blood Pearl needs an additional module. This one. Because everybody is mutant, they can benefit from the Conservatory of Transmutation. Then, Junior, Dr. Science gives good rewards if you need resources fast. That's true. And we are very close to that part of the war. Before of this moment, I didn't think we are going south. But right now we need resources. That's a good point. Martin, play the rich scavenging site in South America. There is a good chance to be a resource site. We can explore. So far, this. So the Blood Pearl is using the modules. We had another module I'm not using, and this is the Sanctum of the Bill. And in this case, this module can provide that. Word of Resolve. Characters with at least one mutation no longer lose willpower in the mist. Blessing of Clarity. Characters with at least one mutation regain willpower in the mist and suffer reduced side penalties. And Shroud of Paradox. No Pandorans that touch the mist become revealed. Interesting, situational, but we don't have resources. So, what to do with this squad? I don't know what to do. Just wait for heavy defenses, I guess. And we are moving the Manticore 3 with the remaining soldiers. Sikon, Martin, Sophia, Denk Jr., Jacob, Beatir, This is it. Okay. Nothing else in Europe? No. We can equip the Manticore with the extra Barracuda birds, for example. So we had now 4 different squads performing I don't know what, because so far Pandorans are not attacking. Yeah, I don't know, the red side can be anything. This one.
Research complete.
Project Glory, we are not going to save Helena. We don't need Helena for anything. Okay, and we are not going to play this mission right now because if we lose one limb, we are losing stamina and we are not going to play any mission. As you are requesting, let's explore this side. And I think I will send the Black Pearl also to North America. We can deal with anything around Africa and Europe with this squad. Very good soldiers. Actually, Mentor Protocol, Mentor Protocol, Mentor Protocol, everybody with Mentor Protocol. All of them level 7. Thank you, Junior, so thanks for your clothes and good luck surviving, eh? Martin, then ask yourself this, are we the buddies? Yeah, because you want to scrap the you want to scrap the stuff from the independent soldiers. That's funny. Yeah, this squad can wait until this haven is reducing the alert, so we can raid. This is 3 days. This is 2 days. The best chance is. Okay, wait a second. We can raid this haven. They are funding. They want to. Alert level is reduced. Let's raid the Synedrion haven. And then we are going to be rich again. We had only 2 researchers pending. Plus this is useless right now because in this beta we are not fighting the behemoth. Independent soldiers, what to do with this? Because if we go there, we are spending resources instead of obtaining resources. Call it. Do you want this mission? We don't have. We are fighting the Forsaken. We can paralyze the Forsaken, and we spend resources that we don't have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then we can scrap the armor of these soldiers, right? Okay, let's bring the Virophage weapons because they are mutants. Actually, they are mutants. And we have turrets also. Let's try. No, I said these independent soldiers. Yeah, they are. Dake Junior, does the alert somehow reset from 7 days alerted after you raid to 3? Or less days if Pandorans attack the same haven right after you raid? Tricky question, right? I don't think so. But sometimes I see things, yeah, weird weird things like it's the cooldown is 7 days, but sometimes it's more. You see 3 days, then you see 4 days, and sometimes it's dropping faster. I don't know, but usually it's 7 days. We can't rate the same faction at, unless we wait 7 days. Anyway, let's try to do something good. Bring more pirates to the force, to this side of the force. And we fight the Forsaken. Then I've seen it. Maybe a bug. Maybe. Okay, so we had a guy. It's a level 3, and probably something else. Yeah, we had level 2. No, 3. And a level 2. Well, they had armor and weapon we can scrap. That's true. Let's risk a bit. Yeah. So we are fighting the Madnet mutants, or whatever is the pronunciation. Madnet weapon mutants. They had Ritter Fire. Okay, let's take control because they are in the center of the map. Okay, we see more enemies. Carlos, you could level 1 of them very quick. Yeah, right now with so many level 7 and Mentor Protocol for sure. But I don't want to spend resources. That's something I don't want to. But I will have to in order to survive. Plus they had the nasty pistol. Okay. Okay, pim. The animation bug. They had the Sanctifier, the asset pistol. That's very bad for vehicles. And I think I did forget about equipping one nanotech field kit.
No!
Hey! We don't have nanotech field kit? No, we don't. Come on. Okay.
Identifying target.
So this is the leader, this is the score. He's coming with a 1 asset grenade. The good news is if we kill these guys, maybe we can get access to the asset weapons using the reverse engineering. It's a maybe. Yeah, we are clearing the path. What? Oh, they have Ritter Fire. That's true. A bit of suppression. Let's see. We can use the. No, this is not going to work. Maybe the paralysis. But the paralysis is expensive. Anyway. Anyway, we are going to raid one faction. We can afford this, right?
Lining up a shot.
Come on, Morty. That's not possible. How do you do that? I don't want to lose one turret. Okay.
Eyes open.
Viral from there. No. The pistol again. We are stuck in asset. Okay. Poisoned is losing willpower, so let's try to kill these scores. That means this reborn will panic, probably. We are not waiting for that. We are going to attack. Okay, he's poison 10, bleeding 20, is dead. He's dead. So it's time to move. And evac. So this is a slow bandit moving inside the vehicle. Mission going fine. Yeah, I set the asset for the Aspida. We are losing hit points every turn because the asset. We are going to need the tethered Sophia. Hunker down, extra armor. Boy safe. Oh, yeah, dead. +1 willpower for everybody. And Flecklin, too late for them. Too many snipers now. No, don't worry, Carlos. We are going to dismiss these people. We want only the armor and the weapons, right? Because we are pirates. So we dismiss naked these people. Okay, Carlos is a trap. Yeah, willpower is 1, only 1 point. It's not great. Okay. This bandit. We are breaking line, no fire.
My turn. Going in.
Because next turn we are going to evac. We can deploy the shield for free, no action points. No, no vacants for the. We don't need 8 soldiers, Carlos, for that squad. 7 is fine. Oh, they hit even with the energy shield. Fantastic. Okay, let's go away. No, they are coming too late to the party, so no, we are not accepting these guys, but we are saving these people in order to get the the armor and the weapons. Deck Junior, take your seat and throw your overboard. Spoken fine, a true pirate. I mean, sailman. So yeah, we are going to do that. So if we raid the faction, in the Middle East, we can afford activating one base. That's true. Okay, we get this that we are going to scrap, of course, and we obtain these people. This people is coming to whatever, Europe, because I don't need this. And this is costing me resources. So yeah, they had to pay. Activating the last base probably in South America. Yeah, if we need it. Okay, scrap. Thank you for the medkits. Scrap. And you can go and you can travel around the world, but without weapons and without armor. Get fun. You can have fun. Now shoot the same. Thank you for the medkits. Thank you for the armor. And thank you for the medkit. You are dismissed. Okay, I did forget about the armor. Scrap. And we can afford now the ammunition. Yeah, it's a good mission, right? We save people, we obtain everything from them, and then go away. Now, we can't activate the base. It's too expensive, but let's explore here. The Black Pearl is covering North America because the cyber team is surfing the mist in South America. This weapon, well, I don't use this weapon almost never, but I will do this run. This light sniper rifle, the Hawk, is 90 damage, only 2 action points. We can reduce this with the quick aim, and we had one soldier actually that can benefit Thomas from that weapon. So instead of using this laser sniper rifle that we can scrap and obtain more resources, we are going to use that, the Hawk, right? Martin, should the Blood Pearl get the Scylla Catcher module just in case? But how that squad is going to capture the Scylla? With pistols? With the tentacle torso? It's complicated. It's better the Aspida, right? Okay, we are traveling here. It's a matter of hours. It's the what's the name? I need a name for the Manticore, guys. Ideas? We had the Blood Pearl, the Cyber Team, the Marauder, and what about this? Carlos, capturing the Scylla like in the New Jericho run, please don't. That mission was amazing using the New Racer. Because we don't have all the technology role-playing New Jericho, we don't have the Aspida, we don't have the Neural Pistol or the Athena, the Paralysis Sniper Rifle. Carlos, Venator like the ship of the Republic. Okay, Venator it is. Venator, coming with 7 brave level 7 soldiers to this Synedrion Haven. Estate, blank and pitiless as the sun. We are losing hit points. 50 hit points, but you know, when you lose 50 hit points is nothing because you had the beta grenade. You throw one grenade starting the mission and instantly recovered. Finally, we are losing all abilities cost plus 50% willpower, and now we had attacks on havens twice as frequent. Yeah. So let's provide the grenade. We don't have this. And with this grenade we heal everybody. Is 50 area of the effect. Thank Junior, too late. Venator is approaching. Shotgun technology is unlocking the shotgun advancement. Okay. So the Black Pearl is in the area, in this region, waiting for the attacks of the Pandoran colonies. The Cyber Team is exploring here, waiting for the resources in order to activate this base from the Venator. And we are discovering another haven. With what technology? 200 research, so no, we don't need that. We don't need research points. Okay, wait there, explore there, here, and raid the faction. Haven, raid, we don't need the research, we want the technology. Night, we don't have the... night vision, but still. This squad is so powerful. And we had the... we don't need a clarity helmet. They don't have the screaming or panicking or something like that. So you tell me, Sophia Brown, 28 strength, 17 willpower, 22 speed, with all these skills, to me, a second class is not necessary. We are ready, no? We are ready. We bring this. We had this, all this. We are ready. Still, I hope we can fight the Scylla today. If we need to activate the base in Mexico in order to defend this base and reveal finally the location of the Citadel, we are going to do that. Because without the Citadel research, we can't obtain the Tier 4 for the module, for the Argus array, for the Thunderbird. And that module is game changing because that module can allow the aircraft to scan one region and detect every Pandoran colony in the region. So yeah, in the end, we need both. We need to capture the Scylla and we need to destroy one Citadel. And that is the end for the enemies. Now, what the hell? We had a lot of mist, and I didn't bring mist repeller. Yeah, we had one mist repeller, but right now without Soren Black, we don't have spider drones. And it's very different right now, the game.
Moving out.
Because it's very risky. Okay, we are revealing one enemy. Okay, torso is gone. We keep attacking. Okay, sorry, you had to die. We don't know about the spider drones, and so I did forget about the grenade, right? Yeah, I did forget. I mean, the question will be that what second class to combine with her abilities for Sophia? Oof, many, plenty. A hunter, for example, in this case, and yeah, I like, for example, technician. Very, very impressive. Assault technician, for example. But there are others. And then you can combine with augmentations.
Moving. I'm here.
Martin. Let's do this. Risky? Yes. Think. No. Too risky. Sophia.
Heading out?
They had the snipers, they had the poison. More poison. More snipe, more infiltrators. This is the risk. At night, mist, without the spider drones. Okay, so this guy is dying. Thomas, I think, is dying. What happens when this guy is dying? He's dead? Or he's not dead? We'll see after this mission. But in order to know if Project Osiris is working for this guy, we had to keep the other guys alive. Because if this guy dies and another guy dies, only one can be... You'll see. Only one guy can benefit from the Project Osiris. Now we have to deal with all these enemies, and there are plenty, right? We had the fire, so let's bring the fire. Now, fire for the sniper, of course, priority. We had to destroy the arm.
On it.
Fire for the leader, for the warden. no arm. So, still one grenade, advanced grenade. Carlos, what a shame. Carlos, another mutant or another cybernetic guy? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's heal. What? What is the... Come on. You don't have a medkit.
Moving.
You don't have a medkit, then Junior will help you. Okay, what to do right now? Activate the rapid clearance. We want to do this. In your face. And bus. We can attack the other arm, or we can use the kill and run. It's a good choice. Taking cover. And it's losing the arm, so it's not going to throw any grenade, this warden. If we want to reduce the willpower of these enemies, we can kill the warden.
Moving out.
We need to obtain this, because if we don't, we are losing the living weapon. Thank you, Junior. What I was one moment away, someone died. Temporarily. Temporarily. For the moment. He's dead, but probably he's not. Carlos, Jet getting swarmed by Synedrion, Venom, and the Snipers. Yep. Exactly. It happens, let's say. He's bleeding out. Yes, the warden. Payback. By the way, where is the tech? Only 400 tech today? One. Yeah. One there. And the others? In the other building? Oh yeah, in this building. So we had how many crates? I see only 2 crates so far. One here. Oh, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. But we had nasty infiltrators, and that's something I don't like.
Right there.
Well, I hope we can survive. Warden is dead. Everybody frenzied. The problem is the infiltrators, usually. Oh, they tried the poison. We are going to kill this ranger next turn, but they... Okay, more poison. Okay, more poison. We are trembling. Sophia is trembling, so yeah, losing accuracy. We had to heal, but no medkits. No medkits. Let's get the medkits for Sophia. I did forget, we can use also the nanotech field kit, and the nanotech field kit can remove the poison, but still we are obtaining more hit points with that, and now we can do this. Let's use again the Boom Blast because it's cheap. Yeah, the poison grenade, the poison, no, the crossbow is destroyed, and yeah, we bleed out. Now this guy is not using the poison crossbow. Who is using the poison crossbow? I would like to know. Okay, neutralized. So only one shock grenade available there. Let's take the content. And then we move to the other building. Take Athena. We don't have Athena. I need to use the medkit. No, it's not want to work. Okay. Something. Oh, no way. Venom crossbow from behind. They're attacking from that side. So it's complicated. It's complicated.
I'm ready. Preparing to fire.
A bit of suppression. Take cover. Let's kill this infiltrator. No, it's waiting, right? It's waiting. Yeah, you can scream. Let's get this. I need to find this this infiltrator. It's here. Let's check this with the venom. Okay, let's try to boom blast the guy. If this is not working, we need Sophia. Okay, he's losing the arm, he's not attacking anymore. Right? We can forget about that. Econ. I don't have enough medkits. I don't have enough medkits. I had to check the bodies. By the way, we had a weapon. Another stuff. But no medkits.
All set.
Overwatch.
Moving to coordinates.
Double time.
Kill zone. And here is coming the other sniper. But the infiltrator is gone. No? Why not? You want to die, right? Okay.
Fight by fire. Here goes.
Going well, right? Okay, we get the tech and the medkit. Another small stuff. Whoopsie. Let's protect BT there. Sophia will have to wait also next to this console. Well, no medkits around. We had to move closer. Oh, he's panicking, actually. No way, again? We are lucky because we had this ultimate hazmat vest, and that's reducing 50% the damage over time, the poison. Okay, we neutralized the guy. Instead, one grenade. Again.
Let's get this done.
Boom blast. Martin, who has the Vita grenade? I think it's BT. Okay, no arms. And we are aiming to the ping. We are aiming for the ping right now. Yeah, it's 50 poison. Oh, but you had a medkit. Thanks God. Thanks God.
Channel open.
Okay. No. Okay, is Thomas, the guy dying. He had the Vita grenade.
Executed.
We are in range for the next turn. But we are finishing the mission right now. We had so many things. We had to drop this 20. This is good. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this.
Advancing.
We did complete the mission. We now need to move to this corner. Just that. Just that. Okay, this guy will bleed out, maybe.
Let's try this.
Carlos, look at the bright side. You don't need the module for having 2 more seats. Funny.
Double time.
We get extra speed, right? Okay. Martin.
Double time.
Jacob.
sprinting.
What's up?
I'm going to move Speedy to raid for the next raid for New Jericho, right? Oh, one Aspida with the... Oh, robot, yeah, the tech arms. No range.
All set. Right there.
So let's group because
I'm ready.
we are going to do the last healing before completing the mission.
Taking position.
I'm going.
Yeah, I will. Martin, I will.
What's our move? Doing it.
Plus 65 because something is 50. We are obtaining extra because nurse, because Denk Junior has the nurse trait. Okay, completed. Fantastic mission. Except one guy died trying. This wasn't Thomas. I didn't recall properly. This is the Guardian Takahashi, and the Guardian Takahashi has a history with us, and I hope this history is enough. Nobody died, Denk Junior. I mean, no, you guys are claiming for a character. This wasn't a claimed character in the chat, but still, we are losing 19, so now we had negative with Synedrium. We are obtaining other stuff we can scrap, plus the stuff from the Guardian Takahashi. We are going to replenish, and we are triggering Project Osiris. I'm a mess. They will fix you. They fix everything. We have recovered Rio Guardian Takahashi, assault class, from the battlefield. He's clinically dead. But with the Project Osiris now operational, we can bring him back with a new body made of titanium or of mutagen flesh. To enhance Project Osiris and increase our options, we should acquire new mutation research. Because we had 2 tires only from mutation. That's the last line. We have 3 tires from bionics. So we are recovering the consciousness, and we are putting the consciousness of this Guardian Takahashi into a new body, a full metal or full mutant body. Carlos, who will you choose? Original Denk or the Guardian? I will not reply that. So, bionics, right? We want bionics for the assault. So the moment we choose bionics or mutations, we have recovered. We had to choose. This is the tire 1, the heavy with the clarity helmet, clarity head, sorry, the armadillo legs, the juggernaut torso. This Technomancer is the guy with the disruption head, with the proper legs and so on. I think this is the best, the EXO for the sniper, and the Shinobi is the stealthy. So Thank Junior, let me rest in peace, the Guardian can go. Shinobi is going stealthy, so I think this is the best for the Guardian. We have recovered, new recruit has joined, and we are deploying in Europe, actually. So this Manticore is moving again to Europe. By the way, we had saving Helena, and we are not going to save Helena. And now the Guardian is obtaining a new body. So this Guardian, using the living weapon, we can't use this vest anymore. We can use this. So this Guardian is fully metal. No. I kill enough humans. We don't need to kill humans just to save Helena. And another thing, when one soldier dies, is not recovering the skill points because there is a mechanic. When the soldier dies and is not recovered with Project Osiris, is donating an amount of the skill points to the common pool. But in this case, because he's recovered, is not donating the skill points to the pool. But you can see some shiny robot. Not for killing humans, for saving waifus. Martin, you can now replace the extra melee proficiency. Yeah, it's redundant, right? This proficiency. And we can get Bruiser, for example, right? This is a 14% extra damage. What do you think? If we replace the redundant melee weapon proficiency, Bruiser is a good one. We can use more things like pinpoint toss, or we can use a snap brace and manufacture one shield. Well, we can wait. You don't need to answer this right now. But for a robot, the best friend is the nanotech field kit, because this is removing asset and is mandatory for the full robots. Okay. Now, it's about trading. So this squad waiting here can start trading. We need more materials, so let's move here. With these materials, we are going to activate this base and repair the energy generator. Right? We can do that. Or just use the base for equipping the module for capturing the Scylla. Martin, think now because his stamina is 0 right now. Okay, I was waiting, so you can tell me, guys. By the way, I had to say this again. You can subscribe the channel if you like the content. Now you can become a member of the channel, Etermes Super Fans. You can support the channel with super thanks, super chat, super sticker. And I hope we can create, if someone is joining, extra content, even exclusive content for the VIP. Carlos, I will say replace that for an offensive perk. Offensive? How offensive? Let me know. Offensive, Bruiser. I don't like bullet hell. In my opinion, for this single class, is Bruiser or Snap Brace. Also take into account battle focus. With the Vengeance Torso, we obtain extra 20% damage within 10 tiles from the attack. So melee attack is with the Bruiser is plus 14 plus 20% plus vivisection. We are stacking here, right? Damage. Let's go with the Bruiser. Oh, this is a bug, probably. What do you think? This is a bug because the torso is providing the proficiency, but the drill is refusing because he's losing the proficiency, removing this level 4 proficiency. So it's not allowing to do that. But we can do this. We can replace this with the Bruiser. Because eventually we can provide a module for the Guardian. A good repeller. Call the devs now. No, they know. So one guy did report in the Discord channel. Scyther, right? The Scyther. You want to manufacture the Scyther, right? We can do that. We can do that right now. Let's find the Scyther. Instead, we need another Ancient Ruins. As you can see, we don't have Living Crystal enough. Living Crystal. And I don't know where is this living crystal. I hope it's not Antarctica, but I don't know. Okay, we are here. I'm waiting. Okay, this is a haven. Let's equip the catcher, the Scylla catcher module. Black Pearl is moving to the edge of the mist, so we are closer. Oh, you've been ambushed. Okay, this is don't forget the sniper for someone. Yeah. So we had an ambush. We had the mist repeller because we are exploring in the mist. That's right. We had the salvage drones, we had the stealth module, we had the stealth module also for the Scarab, plus the stealthy for the Helios. We can reveal the location of the evac zone in 2 turns because we travel in this Helios. And we had Soren Black for decoys, right? For example, we can even use Parasite Cost with the Chimera grenade. So let's play the mission. Carlos, hey ambos, hope they don't die like last run. Come on, Carlos, please, don't say that. You mean the last campaign, the season 7, when at the last part of this campaign, 2 guys and 1 scarab they were exploring here, right, in South Asia, next to Australia, and they died. They died because the enemies revealed the vehicle, the Scarab. It was a Scarab or Junker, I don't remember. Okay, and we are fighting also enemies with fire damage resistance because the Revenant is here, and the Revenant is a very bad enemy because Gu is the worst, and I think this is happening in the previous season. The Gu was was the problem for the Scary. Okay, we had Soren in this corner. Okay, let's try this. Let's try recovering
Let's do this.
action points with the neural feedback. Attack from behind. Surprise attack. Dazed. And now we can deploy one decoy. This is for the nasty Triton Marksmans, for the 2 Myrmidons, and also for the T-Bag. We can do this more times. Like for example, because we had the Saboteur, you can see we are not spending action points because the cost of the bunnies or the cost of the deploy decoy is 0 action points. We are spending only willpower, right? We can even use the parapsychosis, but because we had the mist, we are not doing that. Now, well, what to do here? If we use this, we can destroy these 2 enemies, right? But we are going to lose the stealth. That's true. But we had to. We had the Scorpio, so it's Virophage payload on top of regular damage. They are losing the leg and other limbs. But still.
Moving.
Let's do this. Let's throw this grenade. It's poison. This guy is dead. This guy is not dead, but is suffering poison and bleeding. It's very speedy, 23 movement. But we can use the parapsychosis without line outside, without doesn't matter the range because we use this with the toxic link. The toxic link is poisoned enemies can be parapsychosed at any distance. So this enemy is not fighting this one because this is a wild faction. Now Pandorans can target this enemy. So for example, this Acid Myrmidon can attack, or maybe the T-Bag. We'll see. Now we had to move to a safer location to Soren Black. And yeah, we had the Acid Myrmidon. It's problematic. Yes. Okay, the T-Bag is attacking the decoy, I think. Is attacking the decoy, sadly. Twice. Farquaad is attacking the other decoy. The Triton Marksman is attacking the other decoy. This decoy. And now the Myrmidons are coming. And they are stuck in the goo. The other Acid Myrmidon is moving next to this wild faction and actually killing the other Arthron. And we had another Acid Myrmidon stuck inside. So this one is attacking the other decoy. So that's the beauty of the Infiltrator class. We are recovering the stealth status, right? And we can deploy another decoy? No, we don't have that willpower, but we can do things. For example, we can attack here with another grenade and then move inside the vehicle. So we are safe in here. Now, because we had also the stealth with Soren Black, unless we touch the mist, of course, we can keep attacking this Triton. Or we can start deploying spider drones, right? For example, one here. But we want to go inside the vehicle, basically. And we wait for the next turn, and we'll see. They are not still revealing the location of the Skerem. So they try to move to different places. By the way, this debug is slowed in the goo. Okay, the Marsman is there, and now the problem is the Poacher is approaching close. But yeah, as you can see, there is not a problem surviving these missions as far as you use the stealth. Now we did complete the mission, spending only 2 turns, and a couple. We are obtaining also 25 skill points because no great. Martin, sorry, no great, because we are obtaining 20 legendary. We are obtaining 20 skill points for the pool per ambush. It's a lot. Because we are stacking with the mentor protocol. We are stacking with the other missions. For example, Infested Havens, providing 30. So, Carlos, in the end, you redeem yourself from the last run. I did. Or maybe I did play better, or maybe RNG. But sure, Infiltrator class plus Scared with the stealthy module is a win-win. We are spend nothing. And we can keep exploring. Now we can manufacture that weapon or not. Slam strike shotgun, right? This is a high shock damage, 270. And I think we are going to raid this faction, the Disciples of Anu, or this other faction, New Jericho, and I call it for tonight. RNG more. Your soldiers were more spread out. Yeah, they were so far away. I did try to save one, and in the end, that's the worst decision. Trying to save one, I did kill the other and the vehicle. It was the same enemy, the same Acero. Okay, so we are going to play this mission, and this is the last one. Maybe we get asset weapons or something. Stuff in the marketplace. Venom crossbow development. This is also important. The Venom crossbow development, because with this technology we can improve this module for the Helios or Manticore. This one, the Panacea Nexus. This is a good synergy for the tire, another tire, not the tire one. A good synergy for the hazmat vest. The 9 damage over time. So in here we can't recover the condition for the cyber team. That's a problem to us. The cyber team is going to move very slowly very soon. We can activate Mexico in the end. But here we are equipping for the cyber team. What? Where is the vehicle? Oh, it's here. Because the bug. Yeah. Let's rename the base South America. But this is taking a couple of days repairing the facilities, so the condition is not going to improve. Let's remove this and obtain this. And we need to move to the clean area, clean region. And maybe we are going to need to activate this base also. A bit silly from my side, but probably we need that. Anyway, we are ready for the last mission today. With this new asset, this new robot, full metal, the Guardian. So let's go. We can even create a mutoid, but what for, right? Let's just play the mission. We don't even need extra help. Carlos, hello Pandorans, are you gonna attack? Yeah, Pandorans, yeah, very very silent. And they had this void omen, attacks on heavens twice as frequent. Something when you don't roleplay or when you don't research stuff from the factions, you can see the hostility is lower. The war between factions is coming later, right? You delay that. Just too late. Okay. Materials, food, but nothing else. No more sites. Okay, I will need to scan. I will need to equip them. For example, one of these modules. One like this, Argus Array, for example. So, I'm afraid the capturing the Scylla in North America is going to be next Saturday. Not this Saturday. Okay, this is the Scylla. This is the Scylla, but we are making in time. We are making in time 9 hours. I think so. I think so. Pandorans literally exterminates Australia. No, I don't think so. There are more unexplored sites there. I will postpone this mission because I can play only one mission today. I had to finish the stream earlier. I can't play this mission, saving this haven and capturing the Scylla and raiding this faction. So I will play the mission with the Scylla because I think we are making in time. Okay, let's rest. Remove. So this is lucky. This is luck because instead of rolling a new void omen, we are removing the oldest one. Something like 10% chance to do that. So the game is gifting me with that. More touched by the void, but Umbra disappeared after one turn. It's gone. So we had only 3 void omens right now. But we had more mist in missions. That's why we were suffering so much mist in this haven. Okay, let's play the mission with the Thunderbird and with the With the Aspida. No way. No way. Again the bug, because I was equipping the Scylla Catcher passenger module. The vehicle instantly is removed. When I was replacing this module, the Faced Workshop, with the Scylla Catcher passenger module, instantly the Aspida is behind. I did forget about the bug. So we had to fight not only Pandorans, but we had to fight also the bugs in the game. So I will need to use the Blood Pearl and destroy this Scylla. Or maybe not destroy, maybe just push away, force this Scylla to fly away, to flee away. Martin, I absolutely hate this bug. I do as well. Because you know, Volan is just updating the game, the mode, I mean, every few months. There is nothing to do. You can kill the Scylla, but I don't want to kill the Scylla. I want to capture the Scylla. And I can't. I can't use the tentacle torso and capture the Scylla. That's unreal. And I don't want to use the eraser. Then I will wait. I will play until tomorrow in my time zone. Deck Junior saying all fighting bugs that fighting more bugs. Yeah, now we had a lair. No, it's a nest attacking this other. Anyway. It's plus 10, minus 4 with New Jericho. Minus 1 with Sinirium. Let's play the mission as intended. But we are not going to paralyze. It's impossible. Even with all these pistols, it's not going to be possible to catch. No catcher module anyway, exactly, no catcher module anyway. We are going to try to capture Pandorans because we had free space in the containment, but we don't have the module. And anyway, I don't want to, because if I want to do that, I will activate this base and then equip the module. Maybe not in time. Anyway, let's use also the Muto, of course. Okay. we had that already. Okay. Let's abuse a bit the mutants. Still 1,500, and let's fight this last mission for today. So don't forget to subscribe, guys. If you are watching this after this live stream, check the description of the stream. And of course, because we didn't kill the Revenant in the previous mission, in the ambush, we had to fight this Scylla. And this Scylla is the Revenant, that means it's coming with extra hit points. Resistance to high damage, okay. So the first hit is reduced by 50%. Fantastic. We don't have heavies in this squad. Let's check. There is something behind this wall. Let's use the frenzy. We start with that. Okay. Okay, they are civilians. We can use civilians as bait, I think. So, also scouting. Okay, we had a couple of defenders in this building. One in here and another one up there. It's impossible to reach that location. So they had to survive. I don't know if they will do that, but they had to. We are going to use the civilian as decoys and scouting. We are pirates. We don't respect anything. Yeah. Okay. Let's use the mute dog as decoy. And let's start shredding the legs. Is 100? 100 is good. Let's see. 190. Okay. Then the only thing we respect is the sea or sky. Okay, let's say we had the confusion cloud. Yeah, we had the confusion cloud. So let's use the confusion cloud. That means we are reducing the speed to 6. That means we are forcing this Scylla Denk, the T-Vec, to use the Speederhead. Right? Okay, we are aiming to the legs, so the idea is shred and slow the pace of this this monster. But we are not going to catch up because no module, no point there. Okay, let's try to take control of Pandorans in this flank. So we wait for them. Denk, I'm not monster. I'm not beauty. You are Denk Junior. This is Denk, and Denk is a beauty with the Speederhead, the cannon, blaster cannons, and this is final for anybody. This is the final attack, and also missed launcher. Oh! Special forces!
Cleansing fire.
Is attacking this defender with the mist, and then the ghoul. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm preparing cannons. Fantastic. Okay, the bait is the civilian. Oh no, this is Asclepius calling reinforcements, so the mission will take longer. A Myrmidon. And now the skirmisher attacking. No, speeding. It's 40 only because we had the hazmat vest. We had the resistance. Now, what to do with this skirmisher champion? I say, let's do this. Let's catch her. Right? Now, we had also this Arthrones course champion. We can panic, right? Or we can do different. We can attack with the Murder's Fist. Because we had the Killer Instinct, the cost is 0 for this attack. Okay. It's dazed. We don't kill, but it's dazed. We can kill, actually. So it's 10, but dazed, so next turn will die. Oh, the threat is removed. Now, we have to do something about this brute. We can panic. No, because the willpower is 22, but we can daze. And because we had the neural feedback, we are obtaining a new attack. And this new attack without the high damage resistance. Right? Now we had to deal with the Myrmidon. Okay. So the civilian is doing his part. Now we can protect better. Now what to do with this Scylla? Is going to kill this probably these two defenders, but we keep doing the same. Confusion Cloud and attacking the legs. But also because we are using frenzy, we can take control of these defenders, actually protecting them. If we want to do that, of course. Let's move here. We see the reinforcements coming from this side. Okay, we had a acid grenade, so let's do this. And then let's protect the soldier. Now, acid is taken for the carapace, for the head, for the arm, for the leg. Nothing? We had to keep doing something with the legs. That means we have to attack the legs. And here we attack this way. We can't use the PO strike because there is a bug. As you can see, the attack is adjacent, but the power strike is not working. Only the headbutt strike or the the buzzer tail, but not the strike is not working. So we keep the Scylla here, right? With this movement is only because the movement is only 6. Yeah, one of these defender is dead. Now we will use this Peterhead for sure. No, it's not using the Peterhead. More reinforcements. That's the problem with this. This hacker. Oh, I did forget adjacent, but we had the retaliation. The big white is suffering a bit, and this Arthron will die next, and this one will die right now. Okay. Footpad Alpha, right? Because we had the killer instinct, we can do this even without willpower. Even without 2 action points, we can move here and attack this. Even poison it, we can go and attack. And yeah, damage is low, but dazed, right? And take cover. For another killer instinct, probably. Now, let's keep attacking this beauty. Legs. One attack. And another attack. It's losing one leg. If we stack that with the Confusion Cloud, the speed is probably 5. Is 6. The speed is 6 still, but very low, very low. We can keep attacking the Scylla. Yes, we can. So, legs. Yeah, one of them is gone. Mikey, I think you can do this. Attack another leg. So the mission is taking time because we are using these mutants and they don't have something like Fury or Deceptor, rockets. We are not playing with vehicles, turrets, but it's a different style. And we are not even trying to panic this Scylla destroying the head. By the way, the asset keep ticking. No action points there. We had action points here. Yes. Oh, sorry, doggy. He's using again the mist, apparently. Yeah, it's a problem for this Scylla. He's using a lot the mist. The mist thrower. Whatever is the name. And the Asclepius again, calling reinforcements. And again, and again, and again. Plus healing. The Tyrant is attacking. And now it's coming the... What? Civilians suffering the attack. Okay. We need a mutoid clearing this mess. Okay, now one of these reinforcements is a Triton with a sniper rifle. Mike is suffering the attack. Okay, let's help the Muto with the cure spray. So we remove the poison and we remove the viral, but still we have to do something about this. This Triton, and we can't move. We can do this. Let me check the leg. The leg, yeah, we can destroy one leg if we want that. If we want that, let's heal Mike a sec. And the willpower for this Arthron is 19. We got 20 here. We can panic, of course, or we can mind control. We can panic. This is Acheron, so no more using reinforcements. This Bane is waiting. I move. Here, another Triton. And there are more Tritons. It's attacking with the Bane. Yeah, but this Berserker is a tank, so we can do this again. And again, actually. So the willpower right now is 15. Okay. And in here is 16, so let's take mind control of this Arthron. Because it's a Tyrant Prime, it's very tough. And that will allow to keep attacking the leg. Good damage. We are approaching the half. Yeah, I think next turn the T-Bag is going away. Just that, just like that. And in here, let's panic. Let's panic this Bane. Yeah, so many enemies because the reinforcements. Oh, let's see.
Shake it, baby.
Oof. Panicking. Yeah, he's moving away. This is a good Scylla to catch her. So I will not kill this Scylla. Okay, the Mutok is panicking. But we can use the Cure Spray next. Now the Tritons. Another Watcher. And you can see the difference when we use the Goliath. For example, we can control zones, like for example, if the enemies are grouping, this cluster of enemies, we use the Goliath to the Rebuke and they are done. But in this case, it's different. We play different. We play Mind Control, Panic, and Berserker, and so on. Now, we can daze this Bane, but then what? They had more assets. Let's capture. We had a space for a couple more Pandorans. For example, in here we can send this Berserker and we can daze this Arthron. But then what happens with all these enemies? Okay, in here 23 willpower. We had still the... We are controlling still the Tyrant. That means we can destroy this Triton. We'll bleed out. But not for long. So it's better to use the Mutoid, mind controlling this Tyrant, for the final kill. Because in that case we are obtaining willpower that we need to keep mind controlling this Arthur. Mikey. Yeah, we don't need to do something about this Scylla. It's not necessary. It's moving away. Slowly, because lacking one leg and the Confusion Cloud, right? We can use Confusion Cloud again, so we'll suffer this bleeding and poison more time. Let's use the Cure Spray, so we are removing the viral for Doggy. Still panicking. And this other Mutoid with 17 willpower. I mean, if we play risky, we can use the Confusion Cloud, so this Arthron will just kill the civilian and can't do anything about this Berserker. So let's risk a bit this Berserker and attack this Arthron. And we wait. Exactly, and again, Asclepius is trying to heal the Scylla, not working. Now this marksman will attack the Berserker, of course, but we had ignored pain. Okay, Doggy. This Arthron is just losing the opportunity to throw more grenades because he's spending the grenades against this civilian and only one against these soldiers. But we had to do something, like this to remove the threat.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. All right. Now we had the tyrant, so let's move the tyrant to the front. Still one turn. Now what to do with this berserker? We need to heal. Okay, we see more enemies like this one. Tyrant Prime and Silver Prime is... This is impossible to finish this mission with so many reinforcements, right? Okay. Sometimes it's like, let me go. And the game is telling you, no, you can't go. Let's try to save this civilian bleeding.
I'm going.
No, it's not working that. And approaching this guy is very risky and useless because we can't race. So we need to do this again. Confusion Cloud. And waiting for the enemies. They will focus on the civilians. These new enemies. Oh, doggy. Oh, it's attacking. Yeah. The big white. Where are you going? To use to heal. Okay, Ritter fire. Without angle. Confusion. No. It's increasing the armor. We had even a maniac alpha from behind. Because the reinforcements are infinite. Is hiding or what? Instead of using the shocking, the paralyzing arms, he's moving to the corner. Okay. Okay. We're going to lose the mind control of this tyrant unless we kill this skirmisher. So let's do that. No, we can't do that like that. Yeah, we are going to lose the control. Let's dice this Triton. We need to destroy the Spiderhead and release the control. Another way. Now we keep attacking the Asclepius, because if we don't kill this Asclepius, we can't finish this mission. Finally. Go. Now. Willpower is 15. Power is 15. Willpower is 6. We can use that. Yeah, we can use this. I try to find a way. I try to find a way against this prime. For that is Confusion Cloud or using the melee with Viral. We'll see. Right now I want to taste this sniper. Okay. Okay. This is too risky. We don't have medkit here, but the Arthron is too far away. So yeah, we are going to complete this mission, and if we are lucky, we are revealing the location of the citadel. But it's not going to be easy. Oh, we had a defender. Join us. And we need a medkit here. For this priest. Or cure spray or something. Stay there. Oh, it's paralyzing. Okay. Oh, it's in range for one attack? Okay. The Confusion Cloud wasn't enough. Okay, they are busy. Now the Tyrant Prime is attacking... what the heck? Oh, the civilian. Fantastic. We have this. Doggy will eat now. We can keep the rapid clearance. And move to the other part of the map. Here we are going to kill this marksman. We are revealing these enemies, paralyzed, and we had a couple more. 14 willpower, 17 willpower. Right now it's about doing something with this Severe Prime. Just panic. Oh, we destroy also the pincer. Let's protect with the Haven Defender, the Mutoid. We have to find a medkit. Oh, this grenade will do the trick. Mikey.
Executing.
No, from there you can't. We had 18 willpower here. Let's panic. No Ambra, right? It's attacking the defender. I don't care. So finally, we can hurt even more this T-Bag or not. Prime. 17 will points.
I'm here. Let's go.
What's our plan?
Let's sacrifice this salt.
Gotcha.
I mean, the spitter head, right? This is 420. We need to reduce the amount of hit points of this Arthur. That will do the trick. Right now we can this. And destroy the arm. Okay, perfect. So in the end, we are going to survive to all these calling reinforcements here and there. So you can see the Confusion Cloud is OP. To me, at least. Oh, we had the Triton. I did forget about the Triton. Twice spitting. Okay. Let's do this. Neural feedback. Again. Kill. We had to destroy the head, right? Of the tyrant. And we had the killer instinct anyway. It's 20. Let's kill. So this D-Bag is trying to move away. Confusion Cloud again. And attack them. It's losing another leg. The speed is only 4. We can panic. We can panic what? We can panic something.
What's needed?
Let's try to find the Triton in the corner. Martin, why not kill with the mutant for more eating corpses? Well, yeah. Right now I'm not optimizing. I had to finish this stream 25 minutes ago, and and right now I'm stuck with this Scylla and the Acheron with calling reinforcements. Only 2 enemies, that's true. Well, 1 enemy now, plus the one recovering from the paralysis, but is panicking. So right now it's about inflicting more damage, maybe, if we are going to attack the Citadel. So the Scylla is going away, and we need to recapture this, but very few hit points. Let's capture, and the mission is completed finally. Carlos, would you mind control the Scylla? Yeah, but that's not smart, because the Scylla is the last enemy and you mind control will flee away, because we don't have the module for the containment. So yeah, very few skill points. We didn't defeat the Revenant, the Scylla, but we don't need that. We need the location of the Citadel, and in there we can find the Scylla. So if we rebuild the Citadel, we decide we destroy the Citadel in the first place, or we try to capture the Scylla. But for that we need the cyber team in South America, bringing the Aspida. We had a couple more Arthrons, so we had producing 62 mutagens per day. And we are not obtaining the location. So in this case, we are going to do something different next Saturday. We are going to activate this base in Mexico in order to eventually reveal the location of this Citadel. Right now, this Scylla is traveling to the Citadel and we don't know the location. And we need to obtain the Aspida from South America. But the Venator, this squad, is going to obtain the required tech from this haven, and then we are going to activate this base, and we are going to play a base defense if necessary, because we need to destroy the Citadel and we need to capture the Scylla. Is actually the thing remaining for this campaign. So then, good night and happy Easter, everyone. Same for you. Thank you. Have a great Easter. Have a great rest of the weekend. And if you want, you had a new date next Saturday. Thank you for stepping by, thank you for the comments and for the support. Feliz Semana Santa y no comas carne pecador. Gracias, Carlos. Have a good night. Bye, guys.